Did you stole your mom?
No, it's broke. It's not working.
Okay, we are live. We are live. Okay, help.
Give me the box.
All right, novice, come over to.
It's picking up on the desktop. Why'd that change? Bryson did grab 3 earlier, and I don't know why.
Who grabbed 3?
Bryson.
You grabbed 3 of them?
No, he grabbed number 3.
Oh.
Bryson did.
Oh, that's why there's the stereo.
Ryder has it.
Okay. Okay, you got Ryder taken care of. Okay. I will do that.
Testing 1, 2. There we go. All right. Back that down a little bit. There we go. Okay. YouTube stream is rolling. Novice guys, come over to the scoring computer. Richard is handing out the rental, the house transponders.
Hey, where's your scissors at, Daniel?
Up next,
Dustin
race
brought
number
those
1.
back, I thought. The
Junior
scissors?
brushed. Heat 1 of 2.
Make sure everything's updating correctly. Yes, it is.
People have numbers, they're just not in the system.
Okay. Okay. We might not need so many. All right.
We might not, but let's leave them up.
Because yes, every junior didn't have a transponder registered technically.
Gabe Ward.
So I got to do these manually. Turn 1.
Yeah, we're in junior brush, heat 1. So, whatever that one is.
Chase Neighbor.
Remember, even though it says junior brush, there's both novice and junior cars in this heat.
Ben Moles.
Who has red 8?
Chris Kreiner.
Is that Mandy? Okay.
Mandy Beamer. Tyler Moles.
Waiting on Ryder and Cora. Trouble in turn 1. Guys, don't break your cars before we start running.
Somebody did not explain the grid spots yet. No, you just got them done. So you were supposed to do that during driver's meeting. Well, I couldn't. It wasn't able to show them. It's very easy to describe red and white. I told them I was going to tell. I just didn't tell anybody else. That's all I already got. Okay.
All right, guys. All right, listen up real quick. This applies to everybody. The straightaway looks like a candy cane right now. This is something we will be doing for the mains, not for anything else right now. When you grid up, guys, use the white grid spots. Yeah. When you grid up, use the white grid spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. down the thing. As a matter of fact, I'm going to write numbers on them. That's the grid spots that we'll use for qualifying. During the mains, along with giving the TQ the option of having the first spot on the driver's stand, he also gets to pick inside or outside on the grid. So he can pick inside or outside row. Everybody else has to follow opposite him. If he grids up on a red spot, everybody else grids up on a red spot.
Yes, we'll call people up. I need a Sharpie marker. No, you don't. Okay. It won't dry in time, and it'll smear, and every single grid spot will be black.
Tony,
Rider transfiguration.
Oh, wait. No, points go down like 24. Yeah.
Well, how about if we have 30 cars then? The last 6 do not get any points?
I made it down to like 24 because I didn't think we'd ever have the points.
The point series is just what we use for the summer right now. I have not finalized it. We're going to adjust it once I get things figured out.
I planned for 24 cars.
No.
There's 25.
The point system that will show up tonight isn't going to be the final point. Yeah. We learned this later on. We can tweak the point system and it'll change the whole series. Yeah, it'll change the whole series so we can see what.
Yes, in terms of the point series tonight, just race for the best result you can get. I don't have exact metrics right now on what's going to determine what. It's going to start out the same way we ran the summer point series. Straightaway is closed, by the way. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and close that down.
I got it, Rich. All right, guys.
All right, let's get this rolling. First race of the night, junior brushed and novice brushed. This one is going to be Ben on the 1, Chase on the 2, Gabe on the 3, Chris on the 4, Ryder on the 5, Mandy on the 6, Tyler on the 7, Cora on the 8. Line them up on the white grid spots.
Ryder, where's Ryder?
Ryder's on the 5. That should be Mandy on the 6, then Tyler, then Cora. All right. This looks good. Now who wants to run 16? All right. Marshals, we ready?
Yep.
All right, first race of the night. Junior brushed. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. I'm not going to try to call this out on the first lap. Cora going to go from the 8th spot on the grid to first, avoiding everything on that first lap.
Also, this is going to be a nightmare to call. This is my class. Yeah, it's kind of I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Behind you, I haven't bought that far ahead yet. We're just trying to get things going. Okay.
We got like an hour till we figure that out.
Straight 2.
All right, this is going to be a little bit confusing for me to call on this end since it is scoring as a multi-class race. But that is the battle for the lead coming through the infield. It looks like the black buggy has taken over the lead. I'm not sure who that is. I believe it's Chris. See as they come across the line this time. It's a race. That was Ben and Gabe. I'm sorry about that one. Actually, it appears Tyler is out front. I believe Tyler in that yellow Mini B. Having to figure out the scoring here. As both are scored independently, but run together. A little bit of trouble on the roller table. That is table 2. Trouble in the rollers, trouble in the rollers. Everybody keep it clean. Right now, I will say there's very few cars running together on track. Watch it coming onto the straight. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway.
Yeah, the stretcher's going off in a minute.
Remember, the goal of junior and novice is to improve at racing. Keep it off the walls, keep it on its wheels.
Have it like 90 degrees in here. I don't know why.
I guess this kind of helps for novice. I can't call out fouls.
2 minutes left.
You just need to keep it off the walls, keep it clean. That's the goal. Watch it outside of carousel. I hope my track map is still over by the entrance. I hope it's still there, or else I'm gonna sound a little crazy calling out some of these names. That was close. We've got 1:30 to go. Remember, when time expires, keep rolling. You have to cross the line one more time. For now, it looks like Tyler out front, Gabe second, Chris third, Chase fourth. Then Ryder, Ben, Mandy, and Cora.
One minute left.
Trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle.
45 seconds left.
Rob, Cora needs more front tire. Plowing out the back door right now.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Trouble in turn one, turn one. It's fixed. Everybody go.
Chase
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Flat result.
That car is done. The yellow buggy is not. Get the yellow buggy done. Fix that car. Careful after the line. Careful after the line. We got marshals out there. Careful. The yellow buggy is still live. Yellow buggy coming through the infield now is still live, and I believe, yes, it is Tyler. That buggy is still live. The blue buggy ahead is not. The blue buggy ahead is done. Still waiting on the yellow one to finish.
5:14.1 result.
All right, that is everybody.
Transfiguration done with a 14.
Gabe is going to take that one with a 16.514. It'll be Tyler second, 16.526.
5:17.9.
After that, it is Chris in third. Then from there, Chase, Ryder, Ben, Mandy, and Cora.
5:26.9 result. Up next, race number 2. Junior brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Reese Marks.
Oh my God! What? That's the bottom of the car. It was clean before the race. What the heck? Why is everything up perfect like that? Got nothing? Hold on.
Andrew Neighbor. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Who has red 4? Who's stuck under the line? Don't stop on the straight. Straightaway is not closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Grab that.
This one's got a dead battery. It's flashing low voltage. That one might be too, because it, Whoa! I've got the body and the body clip.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful on the straightaway. Please don't stop on the straightaway. Straightaway's not closed. If you need to stop, pull it off to the outside of a corner, please. One down here by me. Back up straight and you'll be fine.
Okay. I think so. They're on the wall. So grab it. Yeah, I wasn't connected to the car. That's why I didn't go. What? Throttle's reversed. Throttle's reversed.
And it was not steering enough.
Careful at the end of the straight. We got marshals out there. We got marshals out there.
Little bit. I'm just kind of helping. So. Like that. Oh, a mini T-car tower. It would be like the one, like the 175 or hack fab or whatever it is. I think there's a spot for it on the wall. All right. I don't recall where. We only got 2 cars checked in. All right. I know. I'm trying to get there. All right. Straightaway's closed, guys. We gotta get the cars figured out.
I don't know who has what transponder, and there's only 2 transponders coming up, so that's short about 3 cars.
Stop on the straightaway, and we need to pull the cars across one at a time here.
Okay, I've got Reese and I've got Andrew. Okay, Bree is that one. Okay.
Okay, we got Bree taken care of.
Bree Opperman.
Okay. Hamden and Brooks both had dead batteries. So, Robert, are you out here? I got batteries. You got batteries for him? Okay.
Robert,
Robert, are you out here?
come under the line. Okay.
That's Robert.
Where's
Robert
Callan?
Zeldereth.
Grab across the line.
Callan Marks.
Okay, that was easy.
All right, Hamden and Brooks, you guys got batteries in? Drive across the line one at a time. First Camden, or who is that?
Well, nothing showed up.
The tape is right in place of the transponder.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got the blue body over here. Yeah, that might be blue. It's actually all the way up front. But it's not, the transponder's not blue.
Yeah, I don't think I said, well, we could get all the internals, but not actually everything.
That's not going to work with no possible. What is that? That's not a wire harness. Yeah, you've got no power. You've got signal and ground. Yeah, that wire harness isn't a wire harness. That's the problem. We have one left in the thing up there. Rich, where's the green thing? Rich!
Guess what?
Help! We have no more wire harness. I have one. One. Okay.
I got one. Yeah, they're in there.
One!
Yeah, how many more you need?
Not enough!
Yeah.
What's happening?
The wire harness, they put in these things, they're not wire harnesses. And cut and zip tie.
Here.
What's happening?
I got just a nice way.
Got it.
Alright. Oh, we got it. Yeah. That is not a, that is not a wire. These are freaking BEC deletes. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
They are BEC deletes. They're not wire harnesses. Alright. We are busy dealing with wait, no, this one's.
They're,
They only have the one side.
oh,
Yeah,
they weren't reading when they went under the line.
But when you're running a BEC, so you don't run power through.
Can't run double power.
Okay, this is just going to be wadded up in here for now. Alright. Alright, which body was this? This is the blue one. Okay, who is the blue one? Okay, who is the blue one?
attention. Who's the blue? What's your name?
Here, I'll get 'em.
I don't know. That's which one? Is that one is Brooks? Is that Brooks? Is that Brooks? Okay. We're good.
Brooks swindling.
Camden's together. Brooks will be on the 4th. Here, throw that back together. Yeah, there is a lot of wiring in there. Make it work. All right, guys, we are good. All right.
So they bought those for
There we go. Okay, somebody go find. Turn those back in.
All right, let's go ahead and get a grid. This one is going to be
Camden
here.
swindling.
It'll be Camden on the 1. It'll be Brooks on the 2, Bree on the 3, Callan 4, Reese 5, Robert 6, Andrew 7. Things should smooth out from here as we get into the pro stock classes. 2 is, yes, Brooks. We've got Camden, Brooks, Bree, Callan, Reese, Robert, Andrew.
Okay, everybody's in the right place.
Except for the leader that's now back there. Put him on 1. All right. Technical difficulties have been fixed. Don't move. Don't move. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Watch it on the straight. Watch it on the straight.
Jermaine saw that.
Yeah, that's bad, like really bad. Okay, I'm serious. That's like really bad.
You're not gonna get hired as a plumber, dude.
No, I don't. You're laughing here. That's like a really bad thing. It's fine, dude. That's a YouTube channel. Oh, don't do that. Chill out. Thank you, Bryson. It's happened for less. Considering it's all AI protected. AI insurance looks like an ass. I have to look like shit. Oh, guys, bring in more. I'm having to tell you. Told you I worked my butt off the past 2 weeks. I got nothing left. I also moved. I have to fix that. I should look down. Right, right. It was supposed to be taped in, and you moved. We're down here. That's better.
All right, we are coming up on halfway through this one. Remember, everybody, keep it clean, keep it rolling.
On the hill.
Somebody help Cora with the turnbuckle. Trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. And then that green one needs to go over. That green one needs to go up over. Thank you. Looks like we lost Callan a couple laps ago.
2 minutes left.
Andrew is out front. Then it is Camden second. Bree in third. Reese fourth. Yes, JRX2 is up next. Have them ready, please. Yes, from here on out, we will not have time to wait the rest of the night. Please have your cars ready to go. You'll have plenty of time to have them ready, so. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
Left.
Trouble on tape table, trouble on tape table. Cora's getting to him.
45 seconds left.
Good job. Oh, looks like Callan is back in. There's a lot going on right now.
30 seconds left.
In the rollers. Tony behind you. He's got it.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds. All right, time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Remember, keep rolling till you cross the line one more time.
Done with a 9-lap 5:05.4 result. Bree Opperman done with a 12-lap 5:10 flat result. Reese Marks done with a 12-lap 5:16 flat result. Callan Marks done with a 7-lap 5:18.4 result. Camden Swindling done with a 13-lap 5:26.8
And that is everybody. Everybody
result.
has finished. That race
drivers
is
are
Andrew
finished.
going to take the number 1 spot.
Brooks
It'll be Camden
Swindling done with a
second.
10-lap
Then
5:27.8
Bree third.
result.
Reese fourth. And then it is Brooks, Robert, and Callan finishing out the order.
Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1.
It's a little bit
Wyatt
difficult to
Wickoff.
follow the novice and the
Team
junior
Savage
running
Cheetah
orders
Power.
as they are scored multi-class, which brings it up on 2 different sections of the screen on our end.
Jeff Wilson. Craig Snyder. Todd Kelly.
All right, JRX2 out to the track. I need one more marshal down here by me.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Ben and Tyler.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Ben and Tyler to check in. Oh, you need transponder?
Ben Moles.
All right, just waiting on Tyler to check in. All right. That is everybody checked in.
Tyler
Grid
Moles.
for this one is going to be Wyatt on the 1, Jeff on the 2, Todd on the 3, Ben on the 4, Ellery on the 5, Tyler on the 6, Craig on the 7. It's Wyatt on the 1, Jeff on the 2, Todd on the 3, Ben on the 4, Ellery on the 5, Tyler on the 6, Craig on the 7. Remember, line them up on the white grid spots. Not sure what's green down there. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Looks like we have a good race for the lead here. After 3, it's Todd out front, Ellery 2nd, Wyatt 3rd, Jeff 4th. That blue buggy is losing a body. The blue buggy is losing a body. Whose is that? That's Ben. That's why it didn't count. There's not going to be clips to put on it. Those clips do not come off. That was Just somebody keep an eye on. Tell me when I need to put a lap on it. Todd out front, Ellery 2nd, Jeff 3rd, Wyatt 4th, Craig, Tyler, and Ben. Ben having a little bit of trouble, body coming off, and something's up with the steering. Might be influenced by the body. I think the body is sitting on the steering links. He's got to pop tie rod. Turn one, Ellery upside down in turn 1. Jeff and Wyatt going to get around. It's a good race here. Wyatt coming together with Jeff, going to give him a little wheel and get around. Sorry, that was Ellery that Wyatt got around. Jeff is still running ahead of Wyatt. There's a lot of red JRX2s out here. It's hard to tell them all apart. We've got Todd, Jeff, Wyatt, Ellery, Craig, Tyler, and Ben. Jeff is 9.5 seconds back from Todd.
2 minutes left.
Wyatt only half a second back from Jeff. They're coming down the new table. Wyatt with a little bit of trouble. Jeff's coming down the straightaway. Wyatt right behind him. Coming through the middle. That is the closest battle on track. Going over the new table. Down into the pits hairpin. Over the tape table. Coming down the straightaway. Careful in the middle. Ellery is upside down. Craig going to get a chance to get around. Ellery will just barely stay ahead. Wyatt will grab the position from Jeff down into turn 1 as Jeff goes wide in the corner. Wyatt has a little bit of trouble, and Jeff is right back on the back of him. This is a good race, second and third. Coming up on 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go.
.45 seconds left.
Wyatt and Jeff still running, 2 and 3. Ellery and Craig are separated by 0.8 of a second last time across the line. Ellery in the Ohio State. He's coming down to the pits hairpin now. Craig is one of the red buggies behind him. They're all red with white wings.
Left.
Wyatt and Jeff now separated by 3.3 seconds. Jeff is one of the 4 red with white wing buggies out there chasing Wyatt down. It might have been the one that just got around him. As time expires, they go to the wall. There's a good chance Jeff might have made it around. I can't tell you which one it is, though. Jeff did not make it around. Jeff is the one that got tangled up with Wyatt on the tape table.
Done with the 18 lap.
That is everybody. Everybody is done. Todd takes it with a 19.508. Wyatt with an 18.509. Jeff with an 18.510. Ellery 16.501. Craig 16.512. Then Tyler and Ben finishing out the order. Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1, you're up next.
Lap 5:12.8 result. Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 4. Rob Nichols. Lance Dillingham. Curtis Sand. Jacob Frommier. Grant Dillingham.
All right, just waiting on Brandon to check in.
One minute to the start of the race. Brandon Decker.
All right, everybody has checked in. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one is going to be Rob on the 1, Brandon on the 2, Lance on the 3, Jacob on the 4, Grant on the 5. On the white. First in the main.
To the start of the race.
It's a bandit, I've seen it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. It's a good race up front. First lap in, Lance out front. Lance running the pink and purple body. It's Brandon in second. Rob third. Curtis up to 4th. Jacob down to 6th now as Grant will go up to 5th. Oh, a little bit of trouble on the new table. Oh. Lance still out front, pink and purple. He did get Grant dropped on him. Pink and purple is your leader. Give him space. Second place now is Rob in the pink and blue, heading through the middle. No cars. Oh, well, there's a car in front of him, and he runs off the wall. Rob running in second. No cars around him. Lance has lapped the field up to second. A little bit of trouble for Lance, though, coming off of table 2. Brandon and Curtis battling for position. Curtis is going to get around for the 3rd spot. Brandon will drop down to 4th. Might drop down to 5th if Jacob has something to say about it. Jacob on the back. Oh, nice move down the inside, but Brandon going to switch back and get the inside on the next corner. Some good racing here. Jacob to the inside. Brandon right back to the inside. They're trading places. Jacob tries to go to the inside, gets it wrong. He's going to have to come back behind Brandon, but Brandon makes a mistake on the tape table. Jumps it too far. That is going to give Jacob the place. Oh, Brandon has trouble between the tables. Coming up on the halfway point. Lance in the pink and purple is still your leader. Give him room. He has now made it a lap over the field. Trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. Rob in second. Coming down the straightaway, pink and blue. Is Curtis in 3rd in the all blue. Jacob running in 4th, white and green, upside down in the middle. Brandon going to get the position back. Brandon up to 4th. Battle 3 and 4, or sorry, 4 and 5. Just went down the straightaway. Jacob and Brandon come together. A little wheel touch there. Everything's fair. Give pink and purple car some room. He is your leader. Minute 20 to go. Trouble in the carousel turn. Clear. One minute to go.
Left.
Remember, we will resort after round 1. Getting a good bank run in is going to be important tonight.
45 seconds
But
left.
there is always a chance next round. Lance has now put 2 laps on the field. Pink and purple is your leader. Give him room.
30 seconds left.
Good job, guys. $20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
A little bit of trouble in the rollers. A little bit of trouble in the rollers. Lance, Rob, Curtis, Grant, Brandon, and Jacob, the running order. 5 seconds. Looks like this, everybody will make this lap. This is going to be everybody's last lap. Bring them to the line. Bring them to the line. Careful, end of the straight. Don't stop it there.
22 lap 505.6 result.
Lance will take this one. 22.505. It'll be Rob second.
506.2
Yes, Brandon, you made it. Keep going.
Dillingham done with a 18 lap 512 flat result.
Lance with 22.505. Rob 25.18. Curtis 18.506. Grant 18.512. Jacob 18.513. That was a close one there at the end. It'll be Brandon with an 18.528.
Brandon Decker done with a 18 lap 528.7.
All right,
result.
we're getting things rolling here. That was a good race. Good job, guys. Starting to get in a little bit of a groove.
Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 4. Jamie Furnish. Ryan Hasty.
Camera moved.
John Kane. Robbie Marks.
I mean, I was, like Daniel said, get a clean run in. Like, that was the whole goal. You said what everybody needs to get. I can't remember what they did on Wednesday. Did you run stock buggy Wednesday, Daniel? What? Did you run stock buggy?
Jeff Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Had to fix the camera there. Where is Raymond? Waiting on Raymond to check in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Grid for this one will be Raymond on the 1. He's getting up there. Everybody give it one lap around here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I was not pushing hard at all, so.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Adjust that a little bit. Still waiting on Raymond to check in. There he is.
Raymond Cook.
All right, it'll be Raymond on the 1, Jamie on the 2, Jeff on the 3, John on the 4, Ryan on the 5, Robbie on the 6. Once again, that is Raymond, Jamie, Jeff, John, Ryan, and Robbie. Jeff back on the 3, John move it over to the white. Remember, everybody on the white for the qualifiers.
Yeah, that was Natalie's calling out the radio, everything. Like, is it under my name? Did you change it to my name? I was just simply with Natalie.
All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of a rough opening lap. Table 2 claimed a couple. Jeff is upside down in the middle. They've got cars splitting them out there. Looks like Jamie will take over the lead of this race. It'll be Raymond in 2nd, Jeff 3rd. Watch it end of the straight. It's a hard hit for Robbie at the end. Jamie out front, Jeff in 2nd. Then it looks like Ryan, John. That's trouble for Jeff. Uh-oh, we've lost parts. John on the back of Ryan for 2nd place. Not anymore. Gets around in the new table corner. John in 2nd. He's got about 5 seconds to Jamie up front. Still got Ryan hanging on to the back of him. It's a good race coming through the middle now. Still got Jamie out front. Jamie in the red and blue. He's going through the switchback now over the carousel and the rollers. Gap between 1 and 2 is steady. Jamie has a little bit of trouble. Jamie has a bit more trouble. That's going to get John a little bit closer. Trouble in the middle. That was Jeff going upside down. Jamie, John, Ryan, Jeff, Robbie, and Raymond, the running order. Jamie and John, 2.5 seconds apart. Jamie having a little bit of trouble. John's going to get a bit closer this lap. Jamie in the red and blue, John in the yellow and orange. Trouble turn 1. Just barely getting out of the way. Oh, careful. Tags the second car. That's going to bring John now about 4 seconds back from Jamie. 2:20 to go. Ryan in the yellow car running in third. Robbie in the dark green running in fourth. Jeff in the red in fifth. They are all on the same lap as well. Right now, top 5 are on the lead lap.
2 minutes left.
Trouble in the rollers. Robbie and Jeff caught together. Careful on straightaway. We got one marshal out there. All right, this is a race. Jamie now lapping Robbie and Jeff. Robbie and Jeff still right there for position, though. Robbie is upside down. Jeff is going to get around for 4th. John trying to work his way through the field now to catch Jamie. About 3 seconds separating them. Jeff has a little bit of trouble, goes off the back of tape table. 3.7 separating 1 and 2.
One minute left.
Jamie coming down the straightaway is your leader, red and blue. John, yellow and orange in second.
45 seconds left.
Jamie has now lapped up to third. Oh, Jamie has a little bit of trouble in turn 1. John is going to get close. 30 seconds to go.
Left.
Thankfully, no pop to Link. It's going to be a race. 20 seconds to go. They're going to get 2 more laps.
15 seconds left.
Coming through the middle. Jamie makes a mistake. He's going to have to wait for John to go by. There it is. Go, go, go. John has to keep it clean. He has a second over Jamie.
0.8 result.
They're both on a 20-lap pace.
Mark's done with a
Robbie and Raymond are done. Everybody else keep going.
Result.
John is going to take this one with a 25-12. Jamie will grab second with a 25-14. Then it'll be Ryan with a 19-5-14. Robbie with an 18-5-04. Jeff 18-5-15. And Raymond 12-5 flat with that pit stop at the start.
All drivers are finished. Jeff Wilson done with a 18-lap 5:15.6 result. Up next, race number 6. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 3 of 4. Bryson Furnish. Craig Snyder. Andy Nelson. Alex
All right, Mini B
Stillman.
Pro Stock, Heat 3 of 4 on track warming up. Richard, switch turn transponders on me again.
Richard Schwartz.
The guy that's struggling with the cars and novice.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, waiting for Daniel to check. Everybody else is checked in. Daniel was getting his car ready after calling the race. Give him just a second to get a lap in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get a grid on this one. I think Daniel got his warm-up in.
15 seconds
All right,
to
number
the start
one
of
will
the
be
race.
Craig. Number 2, Andy. Start on the white ones, guys. Yes, Craig, Andy, Alex, Daniel, Richard, and Bryson. So I've got an inverted heat here. All right, folks, Mini B Pro Stock Heat 3, round 1. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, and Craig turns in the first corner, causes a big pile up with the back cars. Richard gets out clean. He avoids it. Oh, we got traffic. I don't know what's going on in the middle there, guys. Help him out, help him out. Daniel and Alex going out a little bit here. All right, it's Richard out front, Bryson second now, Alex third, Daniel fourth, then Andy and Craig. That's the way they run. 2 laps into this one. Watch the table in the back. Watch table 2. Watch table 2. Bryson now to the point. Richard second. Watch at table 2. Watch going into table 2. We got 2 battles shaping up here. We got one for the lead between Bryson and Richard and one for third between Alex and Daniel. All right, leaders are starting to come into traffic. They are starting to lap traffic. Be careful. Bryson gets around Craig. Richard gets around Craig. Daniel trying to get around Andy. Thank you, Andy. And we are good. Bryson, Richard, Alex, Daniel, your running order. Andy, then Craig. Marshall, put Marshall on the front straightaway. Come on, guys. Front straightaway. Put him over, put him over. Kind of late now. Guys in the back, you got to kind of watch the front straightaway. The guys in the corner can't get there. Oh, we got a scrum going on in the middle. It's a mess. Watch in the middle, watch in the middle. Watch out for Alex. There, we're good. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Bryson out front, Alex second, Richard, Daniel, Andy, Craig. Battle now between Richard and Daniel for that number 3 spot. Everybody's still on the same lap. Oh, Richard rolls it in the middle. In the middle, watch the rollers, watch the rollers.
2 minutes left.
All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Bryson has a 4-second lead over Alex. Alex has 4 seconds over Richard. Daniel is right behind Richard. Oh, gaps have changed. Bryson stretched it out that lap. Alex and Richard both having bad laps, and Daniel having a bad lap. Even though the top 4 guys right now are seated 2nd through 6th. Lance still holding on to the TQ. We are coming up on 1 minute to go. Bryson out front, currently at 22.509. Alex on a 21.07. Richard on a 21.14, and Daniel on a 25.08. That is still 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th in qualifying. Bryson's getting a little closer. Watch front straightaway, front straightaway. Guys, pay attention. Front straightaway, front straightaway. Clear. He's close.
30 seconds left.
It's Bryson, Alex, Richard, Daniel right now. Daniel with the fast lap of a 12.7.
15 seconds left.
15 to go. Bryson gets around Alex for the lap. Bryson is now on a TQ pace. Watch them. Okay, it's clear. Down the straight you go. When you cross the line, you're done. Bryson is done. Alex is done. Richard's done. In the middle, guys. In the middle. Come on.
Lap 503.6 result.
Craig is not done, guys. Craig is not done.
With a 21 lap 504.4 result.
Craig is not done.
Done with a 21 lap 507.3 result.
And now Craig is done. That is it. Bryson wins it with a 22.503. Takes over TQ.
Result.
Alex second.
All
We'll go to third.
Finished.
Richard fourth, going to fifth.
Craig
Daniel
Snyder done with
fourth,
a
going to
lap 523 flat result.
Alex, Richard, and Daniel end up third, fourth, and fifth overall.
Up next, race number 7. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 4 of 4. Rob Ross. Chris Neighbor. Joey Wickoff. Tracy Smith. Steve King. Mike Dietrich. Brandon Dietrich.
All right, guys, B Pro Stock final heat. Heat 4 is on track warming up. This is Brandon Dietrich, Tracy Smith, Mike Dietrich, Rob Ross, Steve King, Joey Wyckoff, and Chris Neighbor.
One minute to the start of the race. All
right, guys, listen up, everybody. Please listen up. This is to everyone. Guys, if you're marshaling in the back by the windows at the T of the track, you have to get the cars in the front straightaway. The guys from the corners can't get there without blocking everybody. No bucket. No, do not stand there. They can't see past you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Right. You guys, if you wreck on the straightaway, if you wreck onto the straightaway, that's the worst place. So just be aware. But the guys, the easiest guys to do it are the ones in the back, right up. No, on the white, guys. Brandon Dietrich on the 1. Tracy Smith on the 2. Mike Dietrich on the 3. Rob Ross on the 4. Steve King on the 5. Joey on the 6, and Chris on the 7.
$10 as I'm looking out at the sky.
All right, gentlemen, this is Mini B Pro Stock Heat 4, final heat of this round, of the Pro Stocks this round. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. We're going to go at the sound of the tone. Clean start. Till the table. Rob and Tracy beating on each other. Mike, Brandon, Joey, Steve, Chris come across that close together. Top 5 cars all running together. Brandon Dietrich now to the point. Mike Dietrich back to second. Steve, Chris, and Joey, all 5 cars still running together. They are coming up on lap traffic already. All right, Brandon in a white buggy is your leader. He's stretched out a little bit of a gap. Mike and Steve going at it with Chris right behind him, waiting for a mistake. Mike in the green buggy, Steve in the orange buggy, Chris in the silver buggy. Brandon Dietrich, your leader, down the straightaway in the white buggy. Where's your leader? Coming down the straightaway again. That is first place. Second place now appears to be Mike still. He crossed the line with Chris up to third now. Steve King back to fourth. Fast lap is Brandon Dietrich with a 12.91 on that last lap. Brandon is flying. He is on a 23 lap pace right now. Brandon Dietrich, Chris Neighbor, Mike Dietrich. That is your top three. Battle is between Chris and Mike for third right now. Chris in the silver car, Mike in the green buggy. That is battle for second and third. If they come up on you, be aware. Brandon Dietrich in the white buggy is your leader. He's coming up on that battle for second and third right now. He's getting ready to lap second and third. Wouldn't be a cheetah power, would it? Brandon still holding on to that 23 lap pace. Oh, 17-second lap. That puts him out of the 23 lap range, but that still is a TQ pace right now. 21 flat.
Two minutes left.
All right, battle now between Mike and Steve. Mike with a slow lap allows Steve to catch up to him. Steve gets around him on the rollers and then gets in trouble with the leader. Brandon getting into that middle of that third and fourth place battle. Chris Neighbor coming around to put a lap on Steve now, or trying to. So your running order coming up on just about a minute to go. Brandon Dietrich, your leader. He's on a 22.501. Chris Neighbor in second on a 22.506. Mike Dietrich in third, 21.08. Steve King, 21.11. Joey on a 25.02. Tracy on a 19.514. And Rob on a 17.511. Forty-five seconds to go. Brandon out front. He's at a 5 flat again. He can do a 23-lap run with a quick lap or two. And he has nobody in front of him except for Mike. Of course, you know, getting around Mike might be difficult.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds to go. Everybody's kind of spread out now. Chris
left.
is 7 seconds back from Brandon. Steve is just about a lap back from Chris. Mike is 8 seconds back from Steve. Closest battle is between Mike and Joey. Joey with a 6-second deficit, though.
Brandon
Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
22
Brandon
lap
and
5,
Mike are both done.
0.8
Brandon and Mike are
result.
both done. Brandon
Mike
at a
Dietrich done with
22.5
20 lap
flat.
501.1 result.
Chris is done. Everybody's done but
Steve King
Tracy.
done with a
There he is. That is
21
it. Everybody is done, guys. Pull your cars
result.
off by the
Rob
track
Ross
entrance.
done with a
Head back out to
17 lap
Marshall.
507 flat result. Joey Wickoff done with a 20 lap.
All right, here is the
507.6
rundown. Your
result.
top 8 right now
Chris
are
Neighbor
Brandon
done with a
Dietrich,
22
Bryson
lap
Furnish, Lance
508.6
Dillingham, Chris Neighbor,
result.
Alex Dillingham,
All
Steve King,
drivers are
Richard, and
finished.
Daniel. That is your top 8.
Tracy Smith done with a 19 lap 511.4 result. Up next, race number 8.
Okay, Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2. You guys
one
are
of
up.
2.
Mini T Pro Stock.
Corey Socha, John Kane,
This is John
Tom
King,
Bach.
Corey Socha, Chris Ward,
Chris
Steve
Ward.
King, Alex Dillingham, Chris Neighbor, and Tom Bach.
Steve King,
Ah. All right, Mini T Pro Stock Heat 1 of 2. Waiting on Alex and Chris to check in. Chris was just running, so he's back to back. And Alex's pitman forgot his radio in his car over here in the corner.
1 minute to the start of the race. Alex Dillingham. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, waiting on Chris Neighbor to check in. Again, he was running back to back. Easy, guys, easy. Don't break him before we start.
30 seconds
Chris
to
is
the
checked
start
in.
of the
Give
race.
Chris a lap, and we'll get
Chris
this thing
Neighbor.
rolling. Okay, Chris, go one more lap. Make sure it's all working right.
15 seconds to the start
All right,
of the
folks,
race.
straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. When I say straightaway is closed, that means don't go around again. Starting grid for this one is John Kane on the 1, Corey Sosha on the 2, Chris Ward on the 3, Steve King on the 4, Alex on the 5, Chris Neighbor on the 6, Tom on the 7. So it's John Kane on the 1. Up 1, John. There you go. Corey Sosha on the 2, Chris Ward on the 3, Steve King on the 4, Alex on the 5, Chris Neighbor on the 6, and Tom on the 7. Okay, I got to remember 2 Chris's in this one. Tom's taking the optional 7th spot. There's a sheet up there, yeah. For which 2 and 1? That one I don't have one. All right, guys, Mini T Pro Stock. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Heat 1 of 2. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Ooh, a little rough in the first turn. All right, first lap in the books. Everybody's crossed the line. Chris Neighbor out front, but that didn't. I'm not sure. I think that is Steve out front now. Yes, it is. Tom Bakken to second, Alex to third, Chris to fourth, Chris Ward, then Chris Neighbor, then Corey, then John. Actually, John, then Corey. Big tumble coming over the tabletop for Corey. All right, battle for lead coming down the front straightaway. That is Steve, Tom, and Alex now. Alex trying to get inside of Tom. Oh, finds the board, though. Straightaway. Watch front straightaway. And you're good. All right, Steve King, Tom Bach, Alex, Chris Neighbor, and Chris Ward, your running order. Here comes Steve, cross the line again with Tom and Alex right behind him. Chris Neighbor in the hunt now. Chris Ward not that far behind either. That is 5 trucks going nose to tail around the track. A good race. Oh, Chris and Alex tangle coming down the tabletop. Steve King has Tom about a second and a half behind him. Make that a second behind him. That tangle with Alex and Chris put them 5 seconds back. Corey, that is the leaders going by, please. All right, guys, it is Steve, Tom, Chris, Alex, and Chris. That's Chris Neighbor, Alex Dillingham, and Chris Ward, all battling for number 3 right now. Here they go through the rollers. That is Alex, that is Chris, and that is Chris. Meanwhile, your lead battle coming through the rollers. That's first and second through the rollers. Oh, got one falling off the table. Alex rolls it at the end of the straightaway. That's going to put Chris Neighbor in front of him. Steve and Tom still running away out front. They have 6 seconds on that third place battle. Oh. Steve is holding a 2-second gap over Tom. Tom has 7.5 over Chris, then Chris Neighbor, then Chris Ward and Alex are 2 seconds behind him.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Alex tries a shot over the no-name table and rolls it. Steve, Tom, Chris, Neighbor, Chris Ward, Alex, John, and Corey is your running order. This is a fast heat. Steve on a 21.506, Tom on a 21.505 now. Tom on a 21.506. They are improving. Fast lap on the track, though, is Chris Neighbor by just 2 100ths over Steve, the 13.2. Got one in the hole.
One minute left.
One to go. Steve and Tom still less than 2 seconds apart, battling for that lead. They are coming through traffic. Alex, that is your leader behind you. There you go. Thank you, sir.
45
Steve and Tom
left.
having a really good race here. I don't think they've been separated by more than 2 seconds the entire race. Steve in the orange truck, Tom in the purple and green truck.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Steve's on a chance of a 22-lap run here. It's close. Tom's coming through traffic. Chris, that is second place right behind you.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Steve might make the lap. Tom will not. It's going to be close. No, he's not going to make it. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Steve finishes with a 21.501.
Result.
Tom is done. Chris Ward is done.
21 lap 505.
Corey is done. Chris Neighbor's done. Alex, John, they're all done. All right. Finishing order on that one is Steve King, 21.501. Tom, 21.505. Chris Neighbor, 21.509. Chris Ward, 19.506. Alex, 19.511. John, 18.512. And Corey, 17.508.
Alex Dillingham done with a 19 lap.
All right, Métis Pro Stock E2 on the track.
All drivers are finished. John Kane done with a 18 lap 512.4 result. Up next, race number 9. Métis Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Brandon Decker. Andy Nelson. Daniel Hines.
All right, Métis Pro Stock E2 on track, warming up. Need the drivers that just ran to head back out in turn marshal as quickly as possible. We got Daniel, Carl, and Ron in this one trying to set the mark.
Ron Halcomb. Carl Holland.
Got one before the table too. Got one over here in the carousel. All right, guys, just ran. We need you out here to marshal. There was 7 of you. We should get you out here to marshal, please. Everybody's checked in but Robbie. Everybody's checked in but Robbie. There's Robbie now. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. It's clear.
45
All right, guys, everybody is checked in. Let's get a grid. Let's try and get this one rolling early. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid will be Daniel on the 1, Andy on the 2, Carl on the 3, Ron on the 4, Brandon on the 5, Robbie on the 6, and Curtis on the 7. Can somebody up front bring me a Pepsi? Or actually, bring me a Mountain Dew. Somebody grab me a Mountain Dew. All right. All right, it is Daniel 1, Andy 2, Carl 3, Ron 4, Brandon 5, Robbie 6, Curtis 7. All right, we have a grid. We have marshals. Let's get this one rolling. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Clean start by Daniel. Ron having a decent start, but had a little trouble coming down off table 2. That's going to let Carl get around him for second. Daniel having trouble going up the no-name. Daniel, I think, is going cold out here. I don't think he got any practice with the truck, so. He didn't get any practice at all, so all right. He's in the same boat as I am. Oh, watch the 180, watch the 180. It's clear. It's like Carl getting around. Daniel back to second. Ron into third. Curtis in fourth. They got Brandon Decker. It's Daniel, Carl, Ron, Curtis, Brandon, Robbie, and Andy. That is the way they run. Oh, looks like Carl having a little trouble. Daniel back to the point on this one. He is, Daniel has fast lap of a 13.8. He is a half a second faster than anybody else on fast lap right now. He does not have any advantage because we don't get a chance to practice. All right, folks, it's coming up on the 2-minute mark, coming up on 2 minutes. Daniel, your leader, right now got fairly clear sailing in front of him. Carl in second, having trouble with turn 1. That's going to put Ron right on him. Ron is in there. Daniel with a bit of a slow lap. He was on a TQ until that one. All right, it's Daniel, Carl, Ron, Curtis, Brandon, Robbie, and Andy. All right, leader coming up on a lot of traffic. Daniel, your leader, white, pink, or white, purple, and green. All right, watch it, guys. Watch it, watch it, watch it. All right, Daniel out front, got clear track again, and proves it with a 13.6.
2 minutes left.
Watch the infield, watch the infield. It's clear. Traffic everywhere right now, except for where Daniel. Daniel's got the cleanest track. Carl and Ron having a great battle for second right now. They're going through the rollers. Daniel coming up onto the back of Curtis right now. And Robbie's next. Right now, Carl cracks it 13.9. He's getting a little faster. Daniel is back on a 21.503. He is one and a half seconds off the TQ right now. 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
He is currently 0.7 seconds off the TQ from Steve. Ron in second, Carl in third. Ron and Carl going at it. That is still a heck of a battle for second. Ron in the white, green, Carl in the pink and purple. Daniel coming up behind that battle. 30 seconds to go.
Left.
All right, guys, let Daniel through. Be nice. That's good, clean racing, guys. Good, clean racing.
15 seconds left.
Daniel, that got a little ugly, but they get through. Watch it coming up to the no-name. It's clear. Daniel gets across.
Daniel
Oh, he
done
missed
with a
it by
21 lap
0.5.
0.5 result. Carl
All right,
Holland
Daniel,
done with a
Carl,
20
Ron,
lap
Curtis,
501.1
Brandon, Andy,
result.
waiting on Robbie, and we are
Ron Falcon done with a 20
Guys,
lap
don't leave till
502
everybody's
flat
done.
result.
We just talked about that.
Brandon Decker done with a 17 lap 503 flat result.
Everybody's done. Now you
Andy
can leave.
Nelson done with a 17 lap 505.8 result. Curtis Sand done with a 18 lap 506.3 result. All drivers are finished. Robbie Marks done with a 18 lap
All right,
514.2 result. Up next, race number 10. Mini
Granite Grom on track. It's Todd,
Heat 1 of
Dustin,
1.
Ryan, and Brandon. This class
Ryan
last year
Hasty.
was pretty full.
Todd Kelly. Dustin Davis. Brandon Decker. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Any bit of throttle and my truck would spin out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Except for the Carl debacle, I tried to let him go, and then he's waiting.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's just stacked there.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Everybody's checked in. My marshals are out there. Let's get a grid. It'll be Todd Kelly on the 1, Dustin on the 2,
15
Ryan on the
seconds
3,
to
and Brandon
start
on the
of
4.
race.
All right, folks, after this race, we will need some volunteer marshals. Right there at the entrance is great, Carl. We have a grid. We have drivers, marshals, and everything else we need to make a race. Let's make this happen. Mini Granite Grom. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. For those that haven't watched Granite's race, this is rather entertaining. Somewhat similar to trying to wrestle a grease pig. They actually aren't that bad. They handle pretty good, but you just got to respect them for what they are. They're a little top heavy. We got a battle out front between Dustin and Todd. That's a battle for the lead going through the roller. That's what makes Grom interesting. They tumble. All right, Ryan Hasty getting into this battle now with that little altercation between Todd and Dustin. Ryan sniffing to the back door now. He sees him. Oh, Dustin turns in early on turn 1. That's going to give Todd breathing room and make Dustin worry about what's coming up behind him. All right, folks, next heat up after this is Mini SCT, Heat 1 of 2. That would be Bryson Craig, Brandon Dietrich, Justin Peoples, and Wyatt Wyckoff. Get your cars ready. All right, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Things have spread out a little bit here. Ryan is catching Dustin just a little bit. Dustin got caught up with Brandon Decker. That's going to get Ryan Hasty around Dustin. Meanwhile, Todd Kelly kind of cruising on his own right now. He has a 9-second lead over this battle. Ryan and Dustin. Ryan with the stock green paint job. Dustin with the green art car. Meanwhile, Todd Kelly in the white and red. Battle for second, going down the straightaway. Oh, Ryan pushes a little too hard. 1:55 to go. Yeah, this class last year for the point series, I think we at one point had 2 full heats of them. It's kind of cool to watch grown men on the driver's chain giggling. These guys are kind of quiet and sedate up there. They're not a normal Granite Grom crew. Okay, 1:20 to go. Todd out front. Dustin now catching him. Dustin is there. He sees him coming down the straightaway. They are less than a straightaway apart. 1.4 seconds to be exact. Oh, Todd spins out. Dustin's there. We have a battle for the lead ensue. It's right now going over the no-name. Todd in the white and red. Dustin in the green. Oh, Todd hooks it on the tape table. Dustin to the lead. Oh, no. Oh, no. We might have a drive shaft issue with Todd.
"45 seconds left.
45 to go. Ryan Hasty now coming up. He might add a little insult to injury and get around Todd too. Ain't possible. We have 30 seconds to go. Todd got it squared away though. He looks like he got it figured out.
30 seconds left.
"20 seconds. Dustin now just picking him up, putting him down. He has gained a 5-second lead over Todd.
15 seconds left.
4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh.
Todd Kelly done with a 17-lap 5:0.6 result.
All right, Todd is
Brandon
done. Ryan is done. Brandon's done. Waiting on Dustin to
5:05.3
finish. Waiting on Dustin to
result.
finish.
Ryan Hasty done with a 17-lap 5:05.7
And that is all, folks. Dustin wins it with an
result.
18.512. Todd with a
are
17
finished.
flat, and Ryan with a 17.05. Brandon with a 16.05.
5:12.5
All right, folks.
result.
Grom is in the books. Next race up is SCT Heat 1. I'm going to turn it over to Daniel so I can get my truck ready.
Up next, race number 11.
Bryson, Craig, Brandon,
Mini
Justin,
SCT
and
open.
Wyatt. Mini SCT is
1 of
up.
2. Craig Snyder. Wyatt Wyckoff.
I did say Brandon, yes.
Justin Peoples. Bryson Furnish.
All right, need drivers from that last one back out to Marshall, plus a couple volunteers, please.
Brandon Dietrich.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We got our marshals out there. Let's go ahead and get a grid. It's going to be Bryson on the 1, Craig on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Justin on the 4,
1 minute
and
to
Wyatt on the
start of
5.
race.
Bryson, that's the 2. You're on the 1. Craig is on the 2. Brandon is on the 3. Justin's on the 4, and Wyatt's on the 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looks good. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. First brushless class of the night. A little bit of trouble on table 2, but they're all on their wheels. A little bit of trouble after it in the switchback. Coming up the new table. Bryson, yellow and blue, is your leader after 1. Second is Justin, followed by Brandon. Craig and Wyatt. A little bit of trouble for Brandon in the middle in the Buckies. A little bit of trouble for Wyatt in the middle in the rollers. Oh, trouble in turn one, trouble in turn one. Craig and Bryson come together. It's going to be Brandon up into second now, getting around Justin on that last lap. Justin still hanging on, though. Brandon in the green Bucky's truck. Justin in the purple. A little bit of trouble in turn one. They all pile up. Craig gets caught in the middle of it. Brandon now going to have about 2 seconds over Justin. Trouble turn one, trouble turn one. Craig turned in a little too soon. Everybody's clear. Bryson with a 13.078 last time, fastest of the race by half a second. Trouble turn one. Clear. Coming up on that halfway mark. Mini SCT Heat 2, have them ready. A little bit of trouble for Justin on the tape table. Everybody is at least half a lap apart right now. The car is coming up behind you and is a bit faster. Let them by.
2 minutes left.
Bryson out front on estimated 22.507. Trouble on straight. Clear. It's Bryson, Brandon, Justin, Wyatt, and Craig. Got a minute 20 to go in this one, minute 20. Bryson in the yellow and blue is your leader. Somebody help, wait, go. Go. No, you waited for the next car, that's good. Did it by the rules, I like it.
1 minute left.
Bryson in the yellow and blue is your leader.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Bryson, Brandon, Justin, Wyatt, and
15
Craig.
left.
15 seconds to go. A little bit of trouble in the middle. Looks like Bryson will be making that 22-lap run. A little bit of trouble down by tape table. It's going to be a race to the line. Time will expire before they get there, though.
19 lap 5, 0.5
Justin White
result.
and Craig are done. Waiting
Craig
on.
Snyder
There's Brandon.
done with a
There's
16
Bryson.
lap
Everybody is
501.6
done.
result.
Bryson, fastest lap of the race on the
White
last
Hickoff
lap. A
done with an
13:010.
18.7 result.
Going to take it with a
Brandon
22:508.
done with a 21 lap 506.8
Be Brandon second with a
result.
21:506.
All drivers
Justin
are
19.5 flat.
Bryson
Wyatt with an
Furnish done with a
18.502.
22
Craig
lap
16.501.
508 result.
Mini SCT Heat 2. You're up next.
Up next, race number 12. Mini SCT Open. Heat 2 of 2. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Dustin Davis. Tony Hines. Joey Wickoff. Jacob Frommier.
That's all I was going for. The always happy. That's all I care about.
Raymond Cook 3.
Ellery, I just saved you, bud.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We got our marshals out there. Grid for this one is going to be Jacob on the 1, Tony on the 2,
45 seconds
Joey
to the
on the
start of
3,
the race.
Raymond on the 4, Dustin on the 5, Ellery on the 6.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Couple trucks missing some fenders out there. It happens, yep. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the
15
tone.
seconds to the start of the race.
Wait. On the tone. Tony made it to the front, then finds a wall and is going to go back to the back of the field. I believe that's Joey now taking over the lead, but finds another wall. Ellery is going to cross the line in first, followed by Dustin in second, Joey, Tony. Jacob and Raymond still battling over on tape table. Looks like Jacob will grab 5th, Raymond 6th, but trouble in turn 1. Trouble table 2, trouble table 2. Watch the straightaway, clear. Good recovery. A little bit of trouble on the tape table. The Mojave needs to go over the wall. Joey has a little bit of trouble. Ellery out front. Tony up into second, getting the spot from Dustin. It's Dustin in third, Joey 4th, Jacob 5th. Three-wheeling. Little trouble in turn 1, it's clear. Looks like Tony will take over the lead this lap. Rough lap for Ellery. Watch it on the straight, clear. Dustin taking over the lead from Tony as he gets it wrong coming through the rollers. Tony really gets it wrong going upside down on the tape table. A little bit of trouble for Ellery. Getting caught. Oh, going under Wyatt. Oh, that hurt. It looks all right. Watch it in the middle. Tony upside down. Dustin now has a healthy lead over second place, which looks to be Joey now. It'll be Ellery in third, Tony in 4th. Make it Tony in third, Ellery in 4th. And make it Ellery in third, Tony in 4th. Again. Dustin in the green truck is your leader. Dustin, Joey, Ellery, Tony. Dustin has almost a lap over the field now. Joey is the last one on the lead lap. 2 minutes to go. Careful on the street. Clear. Dustin out front just turned fastest lap of the race, 13:88.9, followed by a 13:89.0, literally 1,000th apart, 2 laps in a row. Trouble in the middle. Jacob is upside down.
Left.
Tony, Joey, and Ellery are all battling for position. Tony in second. It'll now be Ellery up into third, Joey in fourth. Ellery in the Ohio State, Joey in the all-white. They're coming through the
45
rollers.
seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Ellery with a rough lap is going to give Joey a little bit of breathing room. .15 seconds Remember,
left.
we will resort into the second qualifier. Five seconds to go. A little bit of trouble for Jacob. Is going to get caught at the line.
14 lap 5, 0.5
Everybody bring it home clean.
Tony Hines done
Tony
with a
will grab
19 lap,
second.
5:05.7
Dustin
result.
coming to the line now to finish it with a
Dustin Davis done with a
21.511.
21
I'll
lap,
move him up to
5:11.5
third overall in the
result.
qualifying order. It'll be Tony
Joey
second,
Wyckoff done with a
19.505. Joey
19
third,
lap,
19.511.
5:11.9
Ellery fourth,
result.
19.513.
All drivers
Then
are
Jacob
finished.
and Raymond finishing out the
Team
order.
Savage Cheetah Power done with a 19 lap, 5:13.4 result.
Hi, I'm Mr.
Up next,
Savage for
race
Savage
number
Cheetah
13.
Motors. If you want a
Mini B
hand-wound motor
brushless.
and a stock
Heat
can,
1 of
Savage
1.
Cheetah Motors is for you. You'll pass
Bryson
tech and you'll
Furnish.
be first every race.
Lance
Savage
Dillingham.
Cheetah Motors. Remember, if you're not first, you're last.
The leader has crashed. The leader has crashed. The leader has crashed. Watch the straight. Watch the straight. Watch the sweeper.
All right, let's get our marshals out here from the last race, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Minutes of the start of the race. Tony, we're waiting on you, bud. Oh, there you are. I was making sure. Hey,
45
Joe.
seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Carl, come under the line. Check in, will you?
Daniel Hines.
Hey,
Tony Hines.
hey, Tony.
30 seconds to the
Carl's
start of the race.
counting, but it's still in red. No, it looked like. No, it's reading. It's reading.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Carl, come back here. Carl, come back. Back. Hey, stop for a second, please. Go underneath the. One of these?
Yeah, they're all the same. All 11. Yeah, there's only one transponder. Right there. No, down one. Right there. Yeah. Cross, Carl.
Carl, go ahead and cross the start-finish line. was Tony. Hold on.
Carl, come back.
Carl, come back. Nope.
Tony, cross the line.
Tony, I need you to cross the line. There's Tony.
Fudged it a little bit.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hold on, Tony.
Wait, stop. Tony, cross the line. You shouldn't have to do anything with mine. No, but he granted it to the wrong person.
Now,
Carl, cross.
Carl, cross the line. Come on, Carl, get over here.
No, it keeps thinking it's you. Wait, change driver. Hold on. Change driver.
Carl, stay here. Stop crossing the line. Just stay. Carl, stop.
Please stop. Okay, what did you get? He accidentally dragged Tony's to the wrong one. Okay, so Tony needs to cross it. Which one is Carl? Hold on.
Carl.
Tony, where's the shuttle?
Oh, what are you talking about?
Okay, Carl, one time. Hold on. Stop. Stop. Delete transfer. Yes, okay. Now Carl one time. Hold on. No. Yes. Carl, cross. Go ahead. Right there. That's Carl. Now you.
Carl Holland.
Okay. Now you. Make it across the line. Carl's using one face on there for every car. No.
Tony Hines.
Okay, go ahead. Everything else.
All right. All right, we got our marshals.
Yep.
All right, let's get a grid. We got Tony on the 1, Carl on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Bryson on the 4, and Lance on the 5. We have our marshals. We have our drivers. We're going to go on the sound of the tone. We're off. Carl out front. Tony second. Oh, watch it jump. Clear. Oh, watch a second. All right, we're half a minute in. We got Carl out front, Tony second, Daniel third, Bryson fourth, Lance fifth. Carl's on a 22.507, Tony's on a 21.512, Daniel's on a 25.12. Lance is on an 18.516. Bryson on a 17.504. Carl's fast lap's a 13.4. Tony's is a 13.5. Daniel's is a 13.7. I'll talk louder. Is that better? Bryson just cracked off a 12.5. Lance just cracked off a 12.8. It's Carl out front, Tony second, Daniel third, Lance fourth, Bryson fifth. Your leader just tumbled a little bit. Your leader's coming down the straightaway right now in the purple and pink car. Second place coming down the straight in the white and orange. Third, fourth, and fifth all battling real close for position. We are 2 minutes into this race, 3 minutes to go. It's still Carl, Tony, Daniel, Lance, and Bryson. Well, now Lance is up to second. Carl's on a 22.509. Lance is on a 21.511. Bryson's on a 21.511. Daniel's on a 21.513. Tony's on a 25.03. We had some lead changes. It's still Carl out front. Lance up to second. Bryce third. Daniel 4th, Tony 5th. We're halfway through this race. It is Carl first, Bryson second, Lance third. Actually, now Daniel third, Lance fourth. Lance just dropped back down to fifth again. Right now, Carl's on a 22.504. Bryson's on a 22.509. Daniel's on a 21.507. Tony's on a 21.512. Lance is on 25.14. Carl's fast lap is a 12.8. Bryson's fast lap's a 12.3. Daniel's is a 13.4. Tony's is a 13.3. And Lance is a 12.6. All right, now we got Bryson out front, Carl second, Daniel third, Tony fourth, Lance fifth.
1 minute left.
Your leader coming down the straightaway. Second place crossing the start finish. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
It's still Bryson, Carl, Daniel, Tony, Lance.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds left.
Still Bryson, Carl, Daniel, Tony, Lance. 5 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
Bryson furnished done with a 22
Bryson,
lap 5,
you got caught at the line. Daniel's done, Carl's done, Lance is done. We are all done.
Tony Hines done with a 21 lap 504.3
Bryson,
result.
Carl, Daniel, Tony,
Carl
Lance.
Holland done with a 22
Bryson with a 22.5 flat.
505.4
Carl with a
result.
22.505. Daniel
All
with a
drivers are
21.503.
finished.
Tony with a
Lance
21.504.
Dillingham
And
done
Lance
with a
with a
21 lap
21.507.
507.9 result. Up next, race number 14. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Justin Peoples. Mike Dietrich. Steve King. Rob Ross. Team Savage Cheetah Power. One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, tires are not going to help at this point. It's
45 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Nichols.
All right, guys, mini four-wheel heat 1 of 3 is on track. Everybody is checked in. Could I get a little help marshaling this one? One extra marshal spot, please, for me.
30 seconds to
as
the
I'm
start
calling
of the
race. I'm going to call straightaway close. Straightaway closed. Grid for this one will be Robbie Nichols on the 1, Justin on the 2, Rob Ross on the 3, Ellery 4, Steve King 5, Mike Dietrich 6. Rob on the 1, Justin on the 2, Rob Ross on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Steve King on the 5, Mike Dietrich on the 6. It's coming. Yes, guys, we may be getting carpet sooner than we expected.
I like it.
It's fun. I like it, but by the time we get to summer, it's going to be toast. Huh? Yeah. All right, guys. Mini 4-wheel drive buggy, heat 1 of 3. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Easy, guys, easy. All right, we got Ellery out front with the Pikes Peak Hill Climb wing. Watch at the end of the straightaway. It's ugly. Be thankful these cars are tough.
The one thing I think we can do, we always take traction out of the car. We can finally put traction into the car. Start setting up softer springs and
I mean,
run it like it's dirt.
honestly, except for that corner down there, my car felt good. That corner's bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that 180 just kind of sucks.
All right, folks. Ellery out front. Justin second. Steve King third. That's Ellery in the yellow. Kent State. You need to borrow Ellery's wing for two-wheel.
I was having fun, but yeah, the rear end was not keeping up with the front.
All right, we got Ellery, Justin, Mike, and Steve. Your running order. Ellery with Justin about 3 seconds back. Steve King 5 seconds back from that. Mike Dietrich, ouch. Oh, that was Rob, and I think Rob having a little trouble there. Oh, Justin finds a board. Ellery still your leader. It looks like. Nope, Justin still second. Justin actually gained some time on Ellery. They both had bad laps. Steve King gains a lot of time on him with setting fast lap of a 12.8. Oh, Steve tries to go over Justin. It didn't work. Watch it in turn 15.
The one thing I'm really concerned about with new cars is we didn't run short burst. We didn't run four-wheel. We don't know what those are going to do.
Oh, Steve does jump over Justin that time. He cleared him sideways in the air. Oh, my. Wait, a mess on the carousel. Mess on the carousel. It's clear. Fast lap right now is 12.8 by Mr. King. He is in second now. Ellery still holding on to the lead. We are coming up on the 2 minute to go. We need to turn the open sign off, by the way. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Ellery on a 21.506. Steve King on a 21.511 pace right now. Ellery is 3 seconds in front of Steve. And that might be more now. Steve had a bad lap. All right, your leader, Ellery, in the Kent State Truggy. Oh, Steve got a good lap in that one, 12.4. And a really good lap in because he gets around Ellery on that lap. Steve King to the point, Ellery into second. They are a 5-second lead over the rest of the group. Don't let it get in your head, Ellery. Just drive. You were doing good. All right, guys, 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down and 1 to go. Uh-oh, something going on with Rob Ross. There we go. Whoa. Mike Dietrich having a little trouble there. All right, Steve King, your leader. Orange buggy now going over the no-name table. Ellery in second, going
45
over the name
seconds
table.
left.
Oh, big mess in the middle, guys. Big mess in the middle. Leader, Orange Buggy, coming up on traffic. He's getting around Rob. And Mike Dietrich's right there getting around
30
Rob, too,
seconds
but a lap
left.
back. Remember, guys, there is a turn at the end of the straightaway. Slow down before you get there. All right, we have 15 seconds to go.
seconds
Steve
left.
King, your leader. Ellery just 6 seconds back. Then Justin 2 seconds back. Make that 1 second back. Justin making a run. Time is about to expire, though. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
20 lap 501.5 result.
Watch the straight. Whoa! Whoa, whoa. Easy, guys. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch straight away. It's clear.
Team
Steve
Savage
King with a
Steel Power done with a
22.511
21
sets
lap
the early
505.7 result.
Ellery
Justin
second,
Keebles
Justin
done with a
third,
21
separated
lap
by just
506
0.2
flat
seconds.
result. Rob Nichols done with a 18 lap 507.2 result. All drivers are finished. Steve King done with a 22 lap 511.6 result. Up next, race number 15. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Ryan Hasty. Chris Ward. Jacob Frommier. Tom Bach. Bryson Furnish. Brandon Dietrich.
All right, need the guys that just ran out here to turn marshal, please. Need you out to turn marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, this is the almost last race of the round. This is second to last race of the round. It's 9:15.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Anybody got a EC2 to Dean's adapter real quick? That's what Robbie needs. He left his at home. All right, grid for this one will be Chris Ward on the 1. Empty spot for Robbie on the 2. Brandon Dietrich on the 3. Jacob on the 4. Ryan on the 5. Tom on the 6, and Bryson on the 7. All right, we have a grid, sort of. What's going on, guys? Find a spot. No, it's good. They're right. All right, marshal's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Watch the 180 by the entrance. Watch the 180 by the entrance. It's a pile up. Watch front straightaway. Whoa. Yeah, if anybody has an IC2 to Dean's, Robbie'd really like it. He forgot his. He wants to run. Okay, we are a minute into this one. Chris Ward, your leader. Tom Bach catching up to him, though. Tom is right there. Goes inside of Chris for the pass, coming off the table. Then tries to go another lap around a section. Decided he wanted to go twice. That going to put Brandon Dietrich up to second. Tom back to third. Chris still holding on to the lead, but Chris having trouble at the end of the straightaway. That is top 3 cars going over table 2 right now. Going through the carousel and the rollers. That is cars 1, 2, and 3 in the race. Through the 180, coming up to the tape table. Down the straightaway they go. It's a drag race, and it was woo! Good catch. I'm impressed, guys. All right, Tom, Brandon, Chris, Bryson, Ryan, Jacob, your running order. Guys, never assume the car has reverse. Always go for it. Guys, after this next race, we will do a very quick resort. It should take no more than a minute or two, so keep an eye. You will be in a different race. Time should not be an issue. I think you all have plenty of time to get ready for it. So make sure your cars are ready, especially the novice guys. You may not be in the same heat you thought you were in. We will try to explain that to you as much as possible.
2 minutes left.
Watch turn 1. Watch turn 1. That was close. All right, where is your leader? There he is through the infield. No, Brandon Dietrich is your leader. I missed that one. Where's Brandon at? There's Brandon. Got Tom right behind him. Tom is just 2 seconds back. Right now, your TQ is Steve King in a 22.511. Brandon Dietrich is hovering in a 22.513 with Tom at a 21 flat. Ow! That's the wall, guys. Just try and leave our wall intact, please. Like I said, there is a turn at the end of the straightaway. Please remember that. We do not have a safer barrier down here. Your driver would die. Chris having trouble. It is 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Brandon Dietrich, your leader. Tom Bach second. Bryson up to third in his debut in four-wheel. Chris in fourth. Ryan and Jacob. Fast lap is by Tom Bach with a 12.3. And he's now the leader with that fast lap. Watch your feet.
30 seconds left.
That wall's still there. Tom, Brandon, Bryson, Chris, Ryan, and Jacob. 15 seconds to go. Tom on a 22.507. Brandon on a 22.510. Both of them will beat Steve's current TQ. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Jacob is done.
Lap 502.2 result.
Tom is done. Bryson is done. Ryan is done. Brandon is done. And Chris is done. That is it. All right, mini four-wheel heat 2. Pull them off. Come out to Marshall.
Ryan Hasty done
Next
with a 18 lap
and final race of the round is up.
Result. Brandon Dietrich done with a 22 lap 509.3 result. All drivers are finished. Chris Ward done with a 19 lap 5:12.3 result. Up next, race number 16. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Lance Dillingham, Curtis Sand, Carl Holland, Richard Schwartz, Dustin Davis, Joshua McDonald, Tracy Smith.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Need my marshals out here. Need marshals from that last one.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys that ran that last race, I need you out here to marshal. Please marshal in place of the young men that are out here volunteering, because it's your job, not theirs.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid will be Richard on the 1, Carl on the 2, Curtis on the 3, Josh on the 4, Dustin on the 5,
30
Lance on the
seconds to
6,
the
and
start of the
Tracy on the
race.
7. Again, we will do a resort after this one, so make sure you get a good banker in. Right now, to get in the A heat, you've got to beat Chris with a 19.512.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's okay. He'll hit the first corner. All right, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, it is Richard, Carl, Josh, and oh no, straightaway, what are you doing? That's scary. Oh, Richard has trouble on the roller table. Josh is right behind him. Josh running that low-C Mini 8. Oh, they're beating on each other, and Lance goes to the inside and passes them both, but gets tied up with them. Oh, Dustin's in this one now, up to 3rd. There's 5 fast cars in here running right now. Rich turns in early at turn 1. Here comes Josh in 2nd, Lance in 3rd. Oh, watch it. Carl rolls it at the end of the straightaway. Lance currently with fast lap of a 12.5. He is up to 2nd. Josh having trouble on that last one. Richard, your leader, going over table 2 right now. Lance going over table 2 right now. And Josh going over table 2 right now. Watch it in the infield. Watch it in the infield. Watch the carousel. Watch the carousel, guys. Richard rolled it in the infield. That's going to hurt. Lance to the point. Richard back to 2nd. Josh now creeping up on him in 3rd. Into the straightaway. Into the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. All this beating and banging, and they are still on a lap pace over the previous heats. Oh, Carl traction rolls on the tape table. It's back to Richard out front, Lance and Josh, and they are that close together as fast as I can say them. That's how they're crossing the line. There goes Richard. There goes Lance. And there goes Josh. And there goes Carl, but he's a lap down. Actually now, whoa, Richard is, what did I miss here? No, Richard is a lap down. That is now, something's weird here. Hold on, no, I'm looking. I don't see the, Richard's car is not counting. That's what's the matter. Your transponder got knocked loose.
2 minutes left.
I'm trying to get your cart back up. I'm going to be quiet for a minute because I got to catch Richard up manually here. All right. Is Rich in the lead or second? Okay. All right, I'm getting Rich figured out now. Yeah, he has about 6 seconds over Lance. About 3 seconds over Lance, sorry. Watch out at the end of the straightaway. Watch out at the end of the straightaway. Guys, remember, there is a corner at the end of this straightaway. You need to slow down for it. You need to slow down for it. Lead change. Lance to the point.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds to go.
$30 seconds left.
Sorry, I'm not calling this one, guys. I'm trying to hand count Richard. $15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
It stopped counting half ago. Did?
Dustin Davis done with a 21 lap 5:0.2 result.
All right, guys, when you cross the line, you are
Lance
done.
Dillingham done with a 23 lap 5:03.2 result. Tracy Smith done with a 18 lap 5:03.8 result. Curtis Sand done with a 17 lap 5:04.8 result. Richard Schwartz done with a 23 lap 5:11.1
jostled
result.
it and it started counting again. Make sure you don't
All
lose
drivers
wire.
are finished. Carl Holland done with a 21 lap 5:12.4 result.
Okay, mini four-wheel top 8 currently are Lance, Richard, Tom, Brandon Dietrich, Steve King, Dustin, Ellery, and Justin.
All right, we're going to resort. Novice and Junior will still be the first race on track, so just be ready when the resort is done here. We'll tell you who's in what.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1.
Okay, guys, it is not set yet. Hold on.
Up next, race number 1. Junior brushed. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, guys, the heats are set. Junior brushed / novice heat 1 will be Reese, Cora, Brooks, Colin, Mandy, Bree, and Robert. All right, guys, pull them off the track unless you are a novice driver. Novice is on the track right now, guys. Need novice and junior brushed. Heat 1, that is Reese, Cora, Brooks, Colin, Mandy, Bree, and Robert. Need you guys to head out to the track, please. Get this next round going. Need the 4-wheel A heat out to turn marshal, please. Four-wheel A heat will be Lance, Richard, Tom, Brandon, Steve, Dustin, and Ellery. I need a combination of 6 of you out the turn marshal, please. Yes, Lance, Richard, Tom, Brandon, Steve, Dustin, and Ellery. I need a combination of you guys out there to turn marshal, please. All right, novice and junior heat 1: Reese, Cora, Brooks, Colin, Mandy, Bree, and Robert. Head them out. Go start your warm-ups.
Reese Marks, Mandy Beamer, Cora Nichols, Callan Marks, Brooks Swindling,
You guys are up. Well, next race. Hi, Carl.
Yeah, put him back.
All right, Mandy, Bree, Robert, Reese, Cora, Brooks, and Callan. We need you out here on track.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, guys. We got one person coming up. He had to screw in to finish it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We have Ryder, who's not supposed to be out here. Ryder, you're in the next heat. Ryder's in the second heat. They changed. Yes.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We do fluid. Running 20, basically you have a center slipper, right? Yeah. I probably run 20 in the front, 10 in the back. Oh, because I can't do fluid.
All right, guys, we're going to do straightaway closed. We're straightaway closed. Robert is coming. We're going to get this one gridded up here. It'll be Mandy on the 1. Mandy on the 1. Actually, no, what am I saying here? What are we doing? No, it'll be Reese on the 1. No. Just all right, guys, let me redo this here. It'll be Reese on the 1, Cora on the 2, Brooks on the 3, Colin on the 4, Mandy on the 5, Bree on the 6, and Robert on the 7.
So junior brush first, then novice
Robert, did you make it? Help them out, Rich. Reese, Cora, Brooks, Colin. Mandy's on 5. That's correct. Robert coming. He's on his way. Yeah, he's coming. Hey Tom, do me a favor. Hit the button on the open sign up there. Thank you. Okay, Robert's here. Let me check him across the line for me real quick. As soon as we get this going, we are going to roll, guys. It's good. All right. This is round 2, guys. Round 2, junior brushed and novice starting us out. Heat 1 of 2. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. That's probably a camera shot. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Watch turn 1. Watch turn 1. Watch it, Richard. Don't jump.
I had to get over that.
Don't jump. Don't jump.
I can't slide.
Okay, Mandy. Bree and Robert out front in the novice class. Cora out front in the junior class. Cora right now in the overall lead. Okay, minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Mandy out front in the novice. Cora out front in the junior. Cora on a 15.507 pace. That will move her up to 3rd overall in the juniors and very close to 2nd overall. Oh, bunch of traffic on the hill there. Yes, guys, avoid crashing on the straightaway. That is the worst place. Slow down. Take it easy. You okay, Ellery? You guys are hurting our turn marshals out here. Be nice. Oh, wrong side of the straightaway. Wrong side of the straightaway.
I'm going to make it as close so you can see it. If it's a photo finish, it's in with your eyes.
Okay, racers, we are 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Fastest on track is still Cora right now. She's at a 14.5 flat. Next is Mandy with a 13.520 pace. Fast lap is by Cora also with an 18.4. Watch turn 1. Watch turn 1. Watch turn 1. You're good now. We're good. Okay, we are coming up on 1 minute to go. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Yeah, that's supposed to be the middle guy's spot. But
1 minute left.
okay, Cora back up to a 15.521. That'll put her third overall in qualifying.
Forty-five
seconds to
left.
go. Let me check on the novice. Right now, in novice, everybody is staying the same. Nobody's improving on their previous time. So I'm going to back to watching junior here. Cora up to
30 seconds left.
Oh, she has matched Chase Neighbor within 3/10. Oh. Your leader and junior coming down the
15
straightaway.
seconds left.
Just keep it clean, Cora. This one will be your last lap. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Bree, you are done. Robert, you are done. Reese, you are done. Cora, you are done.
10.2 result.
Cora with a
14.506.
Brooks is done. Waiting on Mandy and
done with a 14
Callan.
lap
And there, right, that's it. Everybody's done.
506.9 result.
All right,
Brooks
Junior
Swindling
Brush,
done
Heat
with
1
a
is
10
done.
lap
Guys, head him back to the pits, drop
result.
off your car, and head out the turn
All
marshal.
drivers are
Junior
finished.
Brush / novice
Mandy
Heat
Beamer done with a
2.
13 lap 5:15 flat result.
Bring them out, warm them up.
Up next, race number 2. Junior Brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Rider Transfiguration. Chase Neighbor. Camden Swindling. Andrew Neighbor. Gabe Ward.
All right, guys,
Chris
we're going to start cracking the whip. We need to pick the pace up unless you want to be going home at dawn. So,
Ben Moles. Tyler
watch you in
Moles.
this radio. All right, everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in. Marshals, find a position, and we will get this one going here. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Grid for this one is Gabe Ward on the 1. Andrew Neighbor on the 2. Chase Neighbor on the 3. Ryder on the 4. Camden on the 5. Tyler on the 6. Chris on the 7. And Ben on the 8.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, Gabe on the 1. Andrew 2, Chase 3, Ryder 4, Camden 5, Tyler 6, Chris 7, and Ben 8. Help them out, guys. They're
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you guys for helping them out. That's good. That's good. Let them go. We're good. Come on back.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Junior Brush / novice. Heat 2, round 2. You guys are going to go with the sound of the tone. Look alive. Oh, put him back on the hill. Put him back up on the hill. There you go. Watch it in the middle. Guys, don't drive away from the marshals. Middle, 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 middle. And Gabe, settle down. Gabe, settle down. Where you going? Where you going? Go get it. Don't stop. Don't stop. Settle down, Gabe. Settle down, Gabe. Okay, right now, fast on the track is Chase Neighbor. He's on a 17.513 pace early on. Next fastest is Ryder. Then we get to Tyler. A lot of race to go, guys. A lot of race to go. Settle down. Take it easy. Try not to break your cars. There's a very old saying, to finish first you must finish. Chase Neighbor out front in the junior class. Andrew now second. Ryder back to third. Then we've got Tyler, Chris, and Ben in the novice class. Watch it, he's stuck under the board. There you go. Thank you. Good job. Watch it, turn one. Watch turn one. It is clear. There's a whole lot of bing bong going around out here. Straight away, straight away, straight away. Somebody, help, help, help.
2 minutes left.
Oh, oh. In the middle, 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 in the middle. All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Right now, your fastest car on the track is, what happened to Andrew? He was doing good there. In the middle, in the middle. Andrew with 2 bad laps. That's going to put Chase out front in junior with Ryder in second. Tyler in novice with Chris in second. Ryder to the point in junior now.
45 seconds left.
In the middle, in the middle. Watch behind you. Gabe, don't drive into the wall. Watch turn one, watch turn one, watch turn one, watch turn one, watch turn one. It's clear. Then turn 2 got hurt.
15 seconds left.
Chase back out front, Ryder into second. This is really just who does not make the mistake. We are about to finish this race. Andrew and Ryder, that is a battle for the lead right now, going over table 2.
Chris Kreiner done with a 15
2 black and white buggies.
Result. Camden Swindle.
I'm not sure which one is which, but that is a battle for the lead. They have separated a little bit now, and it is Andrew finishing out with a 15.512.
Ben Moles done with a 13 lap.
Chase with a 15.516. Overall, though, Tyler Moles with a 16.506 was the fastest of the day of the
Chase Neighbor
heat.
done with a 15
Chris was 15.501, second fastest. Then you get to Andrew and Chase and Ryder.
Transfiguration done with a 15
then Ben,
lap,
Gabe, and Camden. Watch this into the straightaway, guys. Watch into the straightaway.
Done with a 13 lap 5:17.2 result.
All right, guys, everybody, you guys can head out. Everybody's done. You can head back.
JRX2 spec heat 1 of 1.
Novice guys, you are done. Pull them off.
Holes. Wyatt Wyckoff. Team Savage Cheetah Power.
Yes, guys.
Top
As Manny pointed out to me,
Jeff Wilson.
when you're being marshaled,
Frank Snyder.
get your fingers off the throttle, guys. Do not throttle the car when the marshal has it at all. Wait till the car is on the ground before you take off. If the marshal picks up the car and you're spinning the wheels, they have every right to hold it until you stop spinning the wheels.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes, George. Can you get out of the race director chair, please?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Ben to check in.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Ben to check in. Oh.
But I'll tell you what, though, I don't care about the Ben's going to make this. Or is Ben broke? Ben broke it the first round. I don't know. Nobody has kept me informed.
Ben, are you still here? Okay. There he is.
Ben Moles.
All right, grid for this one's going to be Todd on the 1, Wyatt on the 2, Jeff on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Craig on the 5, Tyler on the 6, Ben on the 7. Tyler on the 6, Ben on the 7. Please pick that car up, bring it over. Running behind schedule, guys. I don't have time for extra laps.
Driving around the track. We need to get started.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Trouble on table 2. First across the line is Todd, followed by Wyatt, Jeff, Ellery with a rough turn 1, Craig and Tyler. And there's Ben. Everybody has made 1 lap in. Todd, Jeff, and Wyatt this time. Jeff getting around Wyatt. Trouble in turn 1, trouble in turn 1. Todd out front. That's one of those red with white wing buggies. Wyatt running in second in the pink. It's Jeff in the third, another red factory paint scheme. Ellery in the fourth spot, the Ohio State colors. This is like calling an F2 race where all the Red Bull Junior drivers are running Red Bull liveries. And it's impossible to tell what team they're on. Todd out front. That was a slow lap for Ellery. Had to get a pit stop for a pop steering link. Todd, Wyatt, Jeff, Tyler, Craig, Ellery, Ben.
Two minutes left.
It's trouble for Ellery. Pop the steering link. Todd, Wyatt, Jeff, Craig, Tyler, Ellery, and Ben. Turn one, careful, turn one. Clear. I have to say, as the carpet wears, Jarek's too is going to be really fun.
1 minute left.
These things were made for tons of rear grip, and as the carpet wears, it's going to be more beneficial.
.45 seconds left.
Trouble on table 2. Craig and Ellery come together.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Todd, Jeff, Craig, Tyler, Ellery, Wyatt, and Ben. Uh-oh, Wyatt is in Bryson's hands. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Tyler, you got caught at the line.
Todd Kelly done with a 19
Todd,
lap
Ben.
505.3 result. Ben Moles done with a 12 lap 506.8 result. Team Savage Cheetah Power done with a 15 lap 509.8.
All right, that is everybody. That is everybody.
Jeff Wilson done
Todd
with
takes it with a
19.505.
19.505. Jeff second, 18.513.
All drivers are
Craig,
finished.
Tyler, Ellery, Wyatt,
Craig
and Ben,
Snyder
the
done
finishing
with a
order.
16 lap
That leaves
514.4
qualifying.
result.
Todd out front. Then Wyatt, Jeff, Ellery, Craig,
Up
Tyler,
next,
and Ben.
Race number 4.
All right,
Mini
race
B
number
Pro
4, Mini B
Stock.
Pro Stock.
Heat 1 of 4. Brandon Decker. Rob Ross. Raymond Cook 3. Jacob Frommier. Craig Snyder. One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, I got no.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Wilson. "15 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, grid for this one's going to be Jacob on the 1, Jeff on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Rob on the 4, Craig on the 5, Raymond on the 6. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble in the rollers. Another one in the rollers, another one in the rollers. It's Jeff out front, Rob second, Jacob third. Oh no, trouble. Marshall will get back to the spot to fix it. All right, we've got Jacob out front in the white and green coming down the straight. 14:79.6, fastest lap of the race. It's Rob Ross now up to second, Jeff in third. They're battling second and third, going over the rollers, over the new table now. Jacob, Jeff, Rob, Craig, Raymond, and Brandon. We're coming up on that halfway mark. Trouble in the middle for Rob. That is going to put him half a lap back from Jeff. Jacob in the white and green is your leader. Give him space if he comes up on you. Trouble in the middle. Craig needs to go over the wall.
Two minutes left.
No, I think it's going to be go wide, left of the pole, and then that table that's there now is going to be, the Joker lap. You're going to go, well, no, I think you're going to go wide and hit that table from the other side on the Joker lap. It looks like there's a lane to go back over to where the pole turn is, to go over it backwards and come back across the track.
Jacob out front, Jeff second, Rob, Craig, Raymond, and Brandon. Everybody's got a couple seconds between them. Just keep it clean. You're looking for qualifying positions. Every position is a point.
One minute left.
6 more to go, I think it is.
45 seconds left.
I have the feeling that as much as I want to go down there, I'm not doing it tomorrow. I know. I'd do it if we weren't going to be up
30
until
seconds
2 in the morning
left.
tonight. Great.
A little bit of trouble in the
15
switchback.
seconds left.
Once again, you're eating over my sweatshirt after I moved it. If you get anything on that, I will kill you.
Craig Snyder done with a 16-lap 5:01.7
Time has expired.
result.
Jeff and Craig are
Jeff
done.
Wilson done with a 18-lap 5:02.7
Jeff is done.
result.
Craig's done. Raymond's done. Brandon's done.
Cook
Jacob's
done
done.
with
Waiting
a
on Rob.
15-lap
Here he comes down the straightaway.
5:06.3 result. Brandon Decker
Jacob
done
with a
16-lap
25.12 is going to take this one. Jeff second, 18.502. Rob with an
Jacob Fromey done with a
18.516. Then
20-lap
Craig, Brandon, and
5:12.2
Raymond finishing out the
result.
order.
All drivers are finished. Rob Ross done with a 18-lap 5:16.5 result. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 4. Tracy Smith, Grant Dillingham, Ryan Hasty, Curtis Sand, Robbie Marks, Andy Nelson. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I need my drivers from that last one out to Marshall. This one's going to be Tracy on the 1, Ryan on 2, Andy on the 3,
45
Robbie on the
seconds
4,
to the
Curtis
start
on
of
the
the
5, and
race.
Grant on the 6. Once again, that is Tracy on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Andy on the 3,
30
Robbie on the
seconds to the
4,
start of
Curtis
the
on the
race.
5, Grant on the 6. All right, we're going to get this one going early. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's trying to beat the 15-second announcement. A little bit of trouble on the carousel, a little bit of trouble on the carousel. Trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. Ryan going to cross the line first. It'll be Robbie second, Tracy third, Curtis up to fourth, Grant in fifth, Andy sixth. Trouble in the middle as the leader's getting caught up. Ryan will drop down to third. Tracy looking back to the lead now. It'll be Robbie in second, Ryan third, Curtis fourth. They're all very close together. Robbie's going to have to sit there and wait. And go. Tracy now with a little bit of breathing room out front is Robbie in second, Ryan third, Curtis fourth. Curtis has a little bit of trouble on the cheetah table. Robbie with a little bit of trouble after table 2. That is going to give each of them some breathing room here. But Andy now coming at Curtis for the position. Going to grab the 4th spot, make it the 3rd spot as Ryan has some trouble. Close battle toward the back of the field. It's Grant now up to 4th from 6th on that last lap. Second upside down on the straightaway, upside down on the straightaway. Good hustle, another one there. That was Grant going upside down. Order has been shaken up. It's Tracy out front, Andy, Robbie, Ryan, Curtis, and Grant. Tracy with a healthy 6.7 lead. Then everybody further back is pretty close. Grant is in 5th and Curtis 6th. They're battling through the middle. Then we've got Robbie and Ryan on tape table. Robbie comes together with the wall, but is narrowly going to sneak it ahead of Ryan down the straightaway. Trouble after table 2. That is going to drop Robbie back down to 5th. Uh-oh, trouble. That was Grant popping a link. Tracy in the blue and silver is your leader. We are halfway through this one now, halfway through. Tracy, Andy, Ryan, Robbie, Curtis, and Grant. Trouble for Robbie after table 2. That is going to put him and Curtis battling. They come together. Robbie's upside down. Curtis will grab the 4th spot on this lap. Robbie will drop down to 5th. Meanwhile, Tracy making his way through the traffic.
2 minutes left.
God, I'm on the bubble. The A-main's stacked. I thought I made the A heat. I'm in the B heat. I gotta race in. But there will be 8 in the A when we actually, because it'll be 8, probably 8, 6. I always try to put 8 in the A, so as long as I win the B, then I'll still be 8.
1 minute left.
Oh, trouble turn 1. Trouble on the straight. He needs to go over the wall.
45 seconds left.
Tracy and Andy are battling 1 and 2 now. Tracy in the blue and silver. Andy has some trouble. Tracy's upside down on the back of the carousel. This is going to be for the lead. Wrong way.
30 seconds left.
That is going to hurt. Andy will take over the lead of this race.
15 seconds
Be Ryan
left.
2nd, Tracy 3rd. They come together on the cheetah table. Everything has fallen apart for Tracy here. There's unfortunately no nice way to put it. This race has just fallen apart. Time has
Ryan
expired.
Hasty
Next
done
time
with
you
a
cross the
18 lap
line.
501.6 result. Grant Dillingham done with a 17 lap 502 flat result. Tracy Smith done with a 18 lap 503.6 result. Andy Nelson done with
That
a 19
is everybody.
lap
Andy is going to take this one.
508.1
19.508. Ryan 2nd,
Robbie Marks done
18.501.
with
Tracy
the 18
3rd,
lap
18.503.
result.
Robbie, Curtis, and
All
Grant
drivers
finishing
are
out the
finished.
order.
Curtis Sand done with a 18 lap 517.8 result.
Marshals, remember, when you pick up a car, make sure to put it on the right side of the wall.
Up next, race number 6. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 3 of 4. Jamie Furnish. Mike Dietrich. Rob Nichols.
Once again, guys, listen to the race director. Both drivers and marshals, please pay attention to what's going on around you.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to
All right,
the
need the
start
guys
of
that
the
just
race.
ran out the turn marshal, please. Need the guys that just ran out the turn marshal. I've got now 3 turn marshals out here. Need Joey and John Kane to check
30
in.
seconds
Joey
to
and
the start
John
of
to
the
check
race.
in.
John Kane.
Let's go,
Daniel
guys.
Hines.
Come on. Get yourself in gear. Get ready. Pay attention to where we're at.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Let's get a grid here. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting grid will be Daniel on the 1, Mike Dietrich on the 2, Joey Wyckoff on the 3, John Kane on the 4, Jamie on the 5, Rob on the 6. Gonna make it, Joey? Yeah, here he comes. Just pull it to the grid and hope it counts. So.
Joey Wyckoff.
All right. Okay, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. Daniel, Mike, Joey, top 3. They are running the way. They're running in the order they started so far. $30 seconds in. Watch turn 1, clear. Watch turn 2. Watch turn 2, clear. Watch turn 1, it's clear. Watch turn 1, watch turn 1, watch turn 1, it is clear. Okay, Daniel, your leader. Mike Dietrich in second. Joey in third. That is the green, purple, and white buggy, your leader. The all-green buggy is in second, and the all-white, white and orange stripes is in third right now. If they come up on you, be nice. Give them room. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Daniel is on a 23-lap pace. Watch in the middle, watch in the middle, watch in the middle. We got a marshal in the middle. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Daniel out front. He's on a 23, 5:11. Fast lap of a 13 flat. Daniel coming up on a little pile. They get through. Watching on the no name. Watching on the no name. All right, we are 3 down, 2 to go. Running order is Daniel Hines, Mike Dietrich, Joey Wyckoff, John Kane, Jamie Fernishin, Rob Nichols.
2 minutes left.
3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Daniel out front on a 23.510. Mike on a 22.514. That'll give Daniel a pole, and Mike Dietrich move him up 3 positions to 6th overall. Daniel with a new fast lap of a 12.9. All right, Daniel coming up on traffic, coming up on Jamie and John. Jamie and John are in a battle for position.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
45 to go. Daniel's pace drops to a 23.512, but then he turns his fastest lap of a 12.8.
30 seconds left.
Backed it up with a 13.1.
$15 seconds left.
Another 12.8. Five seconds remaining.
Mike
When you
Dietrich
cross the line, you're done. Mike
21
is
lap
done.
501.2 result.
John Kane is
John
done.
Kane done with a 19 lap 504.9 result.
Daniel's
Daniel
done.
Hines done with a
23.510. He got back to
5:10
where he
flat
was.
Result. Rob Nichols done with a 19 lap 513.3
Last
result.
last 3 laps were
Jamie Furnish
12.8,
done with a 19
12.8,
lap
12.9,
517.7
13
result.
flat.
All drivers are finished. Joey Wickoff done with a 21 lap 519 flat result. Up next, race number 7. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 4 of 4. Chris Neighbor. Richard Schwartz. Steve King. Bryson Furnish. Lance Dillingham.
All right, Mini B Pro
Alex
Stock,
Dillingham.
Heat 4 of 4.
Brandon Dietrich.
Last chance to take that TQ away. Right now, Steve King sitting on the bubble. He's in this race. He controls his own destiny. Richard's on the outside looking in. Steve King is on the bubble right now.
One minute to the start of the race.
Go help young neighbor there. Yes. Come on, guys. We had 7 cars in that last race. We need marshals. Okay, everybody's checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Close the straightaway, guys. Close the straightaway, guys. All right. Grid will be Brandon on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Lance on the 3, Chris on the 4, Alex on the 5, Steve on the 6, and Richard on the 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. We have marshals. We have drivers. Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 4 of 4, Round 2. You are going to go at the sound of the tone.
Start of the race.
Let me pause this. Okay. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Keep it clean. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Oh, your leader tumbles off of table 2. Put him back. Put him down. Put him down. Just put him down. Middle, middle, middle. Yeah, marshals, whatever you do, just do it. Don't be indecisive. Okay, we have 5 cars that want the lead. We have 5 cars that want the lead. Oh, Alex tags the board. That's going to move Chris to the front. Bryson right behind him. Lance Richard and Alex. Oh, they tangle again. There's still 5 cars that want the point. They keep doing this. Daniel has the TQ secure.
Keep going.
All right, that is still 6, 7 cars all on the lead lap. It's Chris, Lance. Ah, Brandon gets a little greedy on the corner there. Oh, Chris goes a little wide and leaves the door open for Lance. Lance does not take him down in the process. That is 3 cars on top of each other for the lead right now, going through the 180. Oh, Lance to the point. Oh, they tangle. They all tangle. Go, go, go. All right, Lance, Chris, Richard now. Meanwhile, in the back of the field, Steve Steve broke it. I was just going to tell him he turned it 12-8. It's now Lance up front. It's Lance out front. Chris in second, Richard in third, Alex and Brandon and Bryson. They are all together. Currently, no, they are on a slow pace. They are on 21 laps. Yeah. At the point they are at, nobody is changing positions. Lance is up to a 22 now. And Chris is up to a 22. They're starting to settle down, and things are getting faster. We are 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Yeah, Lance pulls a 12-9. Brandon Dietrich pulls a 12-7. This is what racing is supposed to be. It's a very good race, guys. Very good race. Lance out front. He's down to a 22.07. Richard now advancing over Alex and Steve with a 21.502 pace. Lance now with a 12.7. Brandon with a 12.6. Yeah.
One minute left.
Watch the infield. Leader upside down. He recovers. But Brandon is right there now. We're going to have a battle for the lead in just a second. Chris Neighbor not that far behind. We have 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Lance is within about, he is actually improving his time now, but not his position quite yet. He will do it in just a second. This next lap, it should move him up ahead of Bryson.
30 seconds left.
13 flat gets him at 12.503, 107. That moves him up to third. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds
Richard rolls
left.
it in the carousel. Oh, no, Brandon has problems on the 180. Watch turn one. Watch turn one. Time will expire in 3, 2. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. 3, 2, 1.
Lap 5, 0.2
Don't throttle
result.
it. Okay, when you cross the line, you're done. Watch it, guys. Lance is done. Chris gets around Brandon after that wreck. So it's Lance, Chris, Brandon, Alex, Bryson, Richard, and Steve with a broken part.
Richard Schwartz done with a 21 lap 5.
So Steve is the unfortunately one knocked out of the A.
7.2 result. All drivers are finished.
Final order is
done with a
Daniel,
22 lap 509.9
Brandon,
result.
Lance, Bryson
Up next,
for the top 4.
Race number 8. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Andy Nelson.
Got it. Hold on.
Brandon
Let me go
Decker.
back. You did, Richard. Let me go back and look at it here. All right, guys. Mini B Pro Stock main. The A main will be Daniel, Brandon, Lance,
Socha.
Bryson, Chris, Alex, Mike, and Richard.
Alex Dillingham. Robbie Marks.
If I did not yell to get everybody's attention the second you went over, you would not be in.
All right, guys. Mini T Pro Stock. Let's see if we can make another exciting race out of this one.
Richard, remember the conversation yesterday about how everybody was
1 minute to the start of the race.
race to get into the A? And I told
John
you guys,
Kane.
why are you worried about four-wheel pro stock?
Is the hardest class to be in the A. Period.
I was the
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I had so many nerves up there. I thought I was sitting before.
I need marshals from that last one, guys. We'll get this going. We had a good race, but we got to keep it rolling. We got 30 seconds to get this race started. Come on, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
People walking in and out of the track and the dirt and stuff.
It's also always flat. We're always running on the carpet down there. There's never a table.
Yeah, that's get the most wear of anything. All right, guys, let's get a grid here. Curtis, you going to make it? Okay, he's there. Alex on the 1, Curtis on the 2, John Kane on the 3, Robbie on the 4, Brandon Decker on the 5, Andy Nelson on the 6, and Corey on the 7. All right, guys, Mini T Pro Stock, Heat 1 of 2, Round 2. We have marshals, we have drivers. This race is going to go at the sound of the tone. Ugly first corner. All right, number 8 in the A right now is Alex with a 19.511. That's what you're trying to beat. Settle down, Alex, settle down. All right, guys, it's Corey out front. Brandon Decker second. John Kane, Robbie, Alex, Andy. Curtis is out there, but he's not counting. All right, we got Curtis, so I'm going to check him manually. Guys, remember to plug your transponders in, please. This is kind of a hard because he keeps bouncing around and I'm trying to catch him. All right, guys. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2 is on track. Heat 2, get him ready, guys. Get him ready. This is Corey out front. He's on a 21.505. That's going to move him up to 4th if he keeps the pace. Alex up to 2nd now. He is on a 19.5 flat entering the 20s on this lap. He is improving on his time, but not enough to beat Ron. Right now, Ron is a 25.02. That's what Corey needs to beat to move up. Watch it on the carousel. Watch it on the carousel. Watch it in the infield. There's a mess in the infield, and leaders are coming through. Watch the middle, watch the middle, watch the middle. Help him, help him. It's not, something ain't right. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. He goes on the other side, other side. I think I missed Curtis, yeah. This is hard to do. Nice. But I had numbers to hit.
Yeah, I know. There is numbers. I just forget the hotkeys. Yeah, you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to do two keys. You have to do like shift tab 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right. All right, guys. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Sorry, I'm not commenting on this one too much. I'm trying to count Curtis manually here. Back to the old school days when we tapped buttons for every lap. Okay.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, guys. 40 seconds to go. Corey out front. He's on a 21.501. That'll put him up to second overall.
30 seconds
Alex
left.
in second with a 21.512. Bumps him up to sixth overall.
15 seconds left.
Front straightaway, front straightaway. Watch it. Alex upside down in the front straightaway. It is clear.
Curtis Sand done with a
All right, guys. As you cross the line, you're done. Curtis, you are done.
Corey
is done. John Kane is done.
502.8
Corey slows a little bit to a 21.502, puts him third overall. Alex is not done yet. Alex at a 21.513. That puts him sixth overall.
510.3 result.
Everybody is done. Everybody is done.
21 lap 513.7 result. Andy Nelson done with a 17 lap 515.1
All right, folks. Mini T Pro Stock Heat 2. Mini T Pro Stock Heat 2.
Brandon Decker done with a 17 lap 519.2 result. Up next, race number 9. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Steve King. Daniel Hines. Ron Halcomb. Chris Ward. Carl Holland. Tom Bach. Chris Neighbor.
All right, Main T Pro Stock. Everybody has checked in. Need my marshals out here, and we will roll this as quick as we can here. Trying to make up time, guys. We do have some tight qualifying here. Currently, it is Daniel with a 21.5 flat, Steve with a 21.501, Corey with a 21.502, Tom with a 21.505, Chris with a 21.509, Alex with a 21.513.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Everybody's checked in. Grid is Daniel on the 1, Steve King
race.
on the 2, Tom Bach on the 3, Chris Neighbor on the 4, Carl on the 5, Ron on the 6, and Chris on the 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Carl and Tom in position, sorry. We have drivers. We have marshals. This is Main T Pro Stock Heat 2, Round 2. You guys are going to go at the
15
sound of the
seconds
tone.
to the start of the race.
When I shut her up. All right, you're going to go at the sound of the tone. Ooh, long tone wait. Daniel gets out clean. Carl gets out clean. The rest of them are kind of beating and banging a little bit. Track's a little greasy down there by the entrance. Even though we're on carpet, remember this is off-road. Oh, Daniel goes wide. Carl sneaks it on the inside on the carousel. Oh, they tangle. That is 4 or 5 cars for the lead right now. Now it's Chris out front, Carl second, Daniel third, Steve fourth, Tom, Ron, and Chris. That close together. $115. Look out on the table. Oh, we got Carl upside down in the middle. Let's see what that settles down. It looks like it's going to be Chris, Daniel, Tom, then Carl. They've spread out a little bit. They're about 2 seconds apart each. Chris right now with fast lap of a 13.3. 13.2. Watch it in straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Watch the front straightaway. Watch it, guys. Good job, marshaling. Good job. He did. All right, guys. It is Chris, Tom, Daniel, Carl now. Watch it in the middle. Watch it in the middle. It's clear. Chris right now on a 22.509. That'll be the first 22-lap run in truck if he keeps it up. Tom up to a 21 flat. That's going to bump Daniel down to third. Daniel is matching his TQ time to a T right now. Your leader going on the tabletop, or the tape tabletop. Oh, Daniel spins it on the 180 by the drivers, or by the entrance. That's going to put Tom back to second. He was, Daniel was around him there for a little bit. Chris Neighbor right now, the class of the field.
Left.
He has 4 seconds on that battle for third between Tom, Daniel, and Carl. Oh, Chris crashed. That race is coming back to him now. Oh, we got a race again. Watch it, guys. Oh, fix the jump, guys. Watch it. That's good. All right, minute 15 to go. It's Chris, Daniel, Carl, Tom, Steve, Rana, and Chris. There's quite a bit changing in the orders here. We have 1 minute to go. As it stands, Chris will be the new TQ. Daniel and Steve would move down 1, and Corey, and Tom, and Carl would move up 1. Ooh, Carl moves up 2 now. He gets around Tom.
45 seconds
Daniel
left.
also on a 22-lap run. 40 seconds to go. Daniel is hunting down Chris. He's trying. He does it with that lap. He gained almost a second. Oh, Daniel finds the 180. That's going to give Chris some breathing room with 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Daniel has the fast lap of a 13 flat. I think as we did the last round, too. All right, one time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done, guys. When you cross the line, you're done.
With a 20-lap 5:03 flat result. Tom Bach
Chris Neighbor wins it with a 22.507. Daniel with a 22.511. Tom with a 21.03. Carl, Steve, Ron, and Chris round out the order.
Chris Neighbor
Mini T Pro Stock finishing order is, or qualifying order is Chris Neighbor, Daniel Hines, Steve King, Corey, Tom, Carl, Alex, and Ron.
Chris Ward done with a 19-lap 5:09.9 result. All drivers are finished. Daniel Hines done with a 22-lap 5:11 flat result. Up next, race number 10. Mini Granite Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Todd Kelly. Dustin Davis. Ryan Hasty. Brandon Decker. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Good run.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, every race checked in. Let's get some marshals out here. Let's get this one underway, guys. Straightaways closed. Grid is Dustin, Todd, Ryan, and Brandon.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Todd is second. Todd is second. There we go. All right, guys, we got marshals, we got drivers. Let's get a race. We're going to get this one going at the start, at the sound of the tone. At false start. Quit making things beep over here. All right, guys, marshals ready, drivers ready. We are going to go at the sound of the tone, not the beep. All right, Dustin, Todd, Ryan, and Brandon. That is the way they run. Drifting it in there with the granite. Okay, we have about a minute into this one. Dustin out front. Am I going to have to print a bunch of bright, like, pink arrows for the bottom of these things? Watch the straightaway. All right, folks. Dustin, Ryan, Todd, and Brandon is their running order. Minute 40 into this one. Right now, Ryan and Todd battling for position. Not anymore. Todd upside down. That put him a bit back. Dustin just kind of cruising around everybody. All right, we need some more granites out here. You guys that have them, dust them off and get them out here. Can't take them out, I know. They qualified and they get their points. All right, Dustin, Ryan, Todd, and Brandon, your running order. We are a little over halfway through this race. Fast lap is Dustin with a 15.339.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm in the first heat of SMT. Okay. Your second heat, yeah. Heat one. The better heat, yeah. All right, it is minute 45 to go. Dustin out front. He's got a lap on the field now. Todd, Kelly, and Ryan are the closest battle for position. And there goes Todd. And Ryan is currently trying to unlap himself from Dustin, and that's not going to work. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Dustin out front with a lap on the field. Ryan in second. Todd in third.
1 minute left.
Will not change their qualifying as of yet. Dustin is improving on his pole position. Not anymore. 32-second lap from Dustin. What did I miss?
45 seconds left.
Did it skip a lap?
It was doing that last week, yes.
I know.
30 seconds left.
And the lens. All right, we need tear-offs on our track level camera. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go, guys.
15 seconds left.
And 5 to go. This will be everybody's last lap. When you cross the line, you're done.
Ryan
is
Hasty
done.
with a 17-lap 5:03.9 result.
Todd
Kelly
is done.
with a
Brandon's done.
17-lap 5:08.9
And Dustin's
result.
done.
Brandon Decker done with a 16-lap 5:09.4 result. All drivers are finished. Dustin Davis done with a 19-lap 5:11.6 result. Up next, race number 11. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 2. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Jacob Frommier. Wyatt Wyckoff. Craig Snyder. One minute to the start of the race.
Turn one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You're gonna need some help marshalling for this one. There's only 4 granites in the last one. Need some help marshalling.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the
Waiting
start
on
of the
Raymond
race."
to check in. Waiting on Raymond to check in. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good now. Where's Raymond? Did he leave? He left. Okay, Raymond left. Grid for this one will be Ellery on the 1, Wyatt on the 2, Craig on the 3, Jacob on the 4. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone.
Steve, I really don't want to be here till 4. They still qualified, say they qualified for the B, they still qualified for at least. It's the same as if a DNF.
Wyatt, Ellery, Jacob, Craig, the running order. Wyatt on estimated 21.511. That will put him up to 4th overall. Wyatt out front, Ellery 6 seconds back, then Jacob 8 seconds back from Ellery, and Craig 9 seconds back from Jacob. Everybody is pretty spread out right now. Although a rough lap for Jacob's going to put Craig now right behind him. Rough lap for Ellery. Wyatt is running away with this thing, 14.038. A little bit of trouble for Ellery going up on 2 wheels.
Two minutes left.
Minute 35 to go. Wyatt, Ellery, Craig, and Jacob. Close battle now between Craig and Jacob. They come down to the pits hairpin side by side. Looks like Jacob might get the position. Craig tries to run to the side of him and gets it wrong on the straight. Jacob gets it wrong in turn 2. As battle 3rd and 4th behind you, Ellery. Trouble for Craig in the middle. Backflips it. That is going to turn this in Jacob's favor by half a lap.
1 minute
1
left.
minute to go.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds
Wyatt out
left.
front on estimated 25:01. Time has
Wyatt
expired. Next
Wyckoff
time you
done
cross the
with a
line, you
20
are
lap
done.
5,
Wyatt is going to take
0.8
this one
result.
with a 25 flat. Everybody else is still live. Keep going.
Jacob Frommier done with a 17 lap 5:07.5 result.
Waiting on Ellery and Craig. There's Ellery
Team Savage Cheetah Power done with a
and
20
Craig.
lap 5:15 flat result.
Wyatt takes it 25
All
flat.
drivers
Ellery
are
second,
finished.
25:15.
Craig Snyder
Jacob
done
17:507.
with a
Craig
17
17:518.
result.
Wyatt and Ellery move up to 4th and 5th in the qualifying order.
Up next, race
You
number
should
12.
apply for a Bucky's sponsorship.
CT Open. Heat 2 of 2.
I don't know what they have
Joey
that
Wyckoff.
you could get for RC,
Tony
but
Hines. Dustin Davis.
shoot them an email. It might work.
Bryson Furnish. Justin Peoples. Brandon Dietrich.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Become a brand ambassador for Bucky's. Careful into the straight. Ouch!
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
That showed up good on camera. That was great. Okay, it's just
30
about 4
seconds
hours
to the
into the
start of
stream.
the race.
Yeah, we've been going that long. All right, grid for this one's Bryson on the 1, Brandon on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Justin on the 4, Tony on the 5, Joey on the 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's like at 3 hours, 59 minutes, and like 40 seconds. Need one marshal down by the entrance. It's that front right. Both of them. All right. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Good start. Good start. A little bit of trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. Bryson out front, Dustin second, Tony third, Justin, Joey, and Brandon. Tony with an interesting way back to the right side of the track. Trouble coming onto the straight. Trouble coming onto the straight. It's Bryson starting to lap the field now, yellow and blue. Got Dustin in second in the all green. Justin in third in the purple. Then it is Tony in fourth, white and pink. Brandon in fifth in the green with Bucky's sticker. Joey in sixth in the all white.
Bryson spun just the perfect angle.
Bryson, Dustin, Justin, Brandon, Tony, and Joey. 2 minutes to go.
Left.
A little bit of trouble coming off the cheetah table. Little trouble for Tony, falling off of the new table. Bryson just turned fastest lap of the race, 12:87.1. Right now, no close battles on track. Everybody's about a half a... Nah, I'm sorry. Brandon now up to fourth, Tony down to fifth. That is a battle for position.
One minute left.
Tony with a rough lap, 3.5 seconds back from Brandon. That is the closest battle on track. Behind Tony is Joey, about also 3.5 seconds back. Tony is slowly catching Brandon, but has trouble down the pits hairpin.
30 seconds left.
Trouble on the cheetah table, trouble on the cheetah table. Careful, turn one, turn one. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. There's 3 cars coming to the line now.
Bryson Furnish done with a 22 lap 5:04.1
Bryson going to take this one 22.504, improving on his round 1 22.508. He will keep the TQ. It'll be Dustin second, 21.509, Justin third, 25.04, then Brandon, Tony, and Joey finishing out the order.
5:09 flat result. Dustin Davis done with a 21 lap 5:09.4 result. All drivers are finished. Brandon Dietrich done with a 20 lap 5:12.7 result. Up next, race number 13. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Lance Dillingham. Bryson Furnish.
Yeah, you did. Did I? Yeah. Spindle is in your lap. Yeah, all right. You cracked the spindle off.
I need a racer's 10 minutes.
Hey.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yes. Okay. No biggie.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need some volunteer turn marshals for this race, please. A couple guys actually were in the last race, like Tony
30 seconds to the start of the
and
race.
Bryson. So I need 2 volunteer
Daniel
turn marshals,
Hines.
please, for the middle of the track.
Tony Hines.
That's
Carl
one.
Holland.
Can I get one more?
15 seconds
Thank
to
you,
the
sir.
start of the race.
Okay.
Oh, that car's loose. Sounds like your mesh on your pinion, Daniel, is funky. Sounds like his mesh is tight.
Yeah.
Well, loose is fast today.
Okay. Okay, Lance, you got to fix quick.
Oh, that thing is hooked.
Okay. Let's close the straight. That's a stock car. Don't break it again. Okay, we're going to get Bryson on the 1, Carl on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Tony on the 4, Lance on the 5. Get up there, Carl.
This is going to be epic. This is going to be a battle. Can you see that on there?
No, we'll see it on YouTube, though.
That'll be fun.
Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're looking for a 22.5 flat to take TQ away from Bryson.
But heck, that's personal.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Yeah, it was. Okay.
Big start.
Clean start by all. As Carl loose grips over the first jump. Going to give Bryson some breathing room. Daniel right behind him in second. Lance up to third. It's who can put the power down without losing the rear end. Fast lap on the track so far is Bryson with a 12.49. Current pace after 3 laps is 24.508. Daniel in second with Lance right behind him. Go over the first jump, makes a mistake over the jump, and that's going to allow Lance to get by. So right now it's Bryson, Lance, Daniel, Carl, and Tony. I don't think so. Yeah, it is. It's a stock car. 130 down, 330 to go. Fast lap now by Bryson is 12.2. Pace is 24.506. Lance's pace, 22.501. Daniel working the wall. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. It's Bryson, Lance, Daniel, Carl, and Tony. Good battle for fourth between Tony and Carl. Carl right behind Daniel as he keeps going off turn 1 too hot, but Carl's got a problem off of turn 2, or jump 2. $2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Pace for Lance has picked up to a 23.510. That moves him up 3 spots so far to his second qualifier. Moves Carl down 1, Daniel down 1, and Tony down 1. Oh, as a problem. $2:45 down, 2:15 to go. It's Bryson, Lance, Carl, Daniel, and Tony.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes ago, as she says. Bryson still has fast lap, 12.2. Lance with a stock car, 12.7. It's not how fast you get around the track, it's how consistent you are. Lance is proving that right now. $1:30 to go. It's Bryson, Lance, Carl, Daniel, and Tony. No, because Lance is taking the inside line for everything. So 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Yeah. Fast lap on the track still by Bryson has a 12.27. Pace is a 24.508. Lance's pace 23.512. Carl's pace 22.511. Middle. Watch the middle. Watch the middle after the rollers. Watch the rollers. Clear.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. $15 seconds to go. Bryson, Lance, Carl,
left.
Tony, and Daniel.
Bryson Furnish done with a
Bryson, you're done. 23.5 flat. Missed
Lance
that 24
Dillon done with a
lapper.
22
Lance in
lap,
second, 22.503.
503.
Carl in third,
Daniel Hines
22.510.
done with
Tony
a
in
20
fourth,
lap,
21.514. Daniel in fifth, 25.03.
Carl Holland
Final
done with a
finishing order is
22 lap,
Bryson,
5:10,
Lance, Carl,
23
Daniel,
result.
and Tony.
All drivers are finished. Tony Hines done with a 21 lap.
Mini
5:12,
four-wheel
28
drive C qualifier number 1. You guys are up now.
Up next, race
That's
number
going to be Rob,
14.
Ryan, Jacob, Curtis,
Mini
Rob
4
Ross, and
WDW.
Robbie Marks.
Heat 1 of 3. Robbie Marks. Jacob Frommier. Ryan Hasty. Rob Ross. Rob Nichols. Curtis Sand. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I need some marshals out there. I need a volunteer for myself.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I drove 314Bs a week ago.
All right. Rob on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Jacob on the 3, Curtis on the 4. Sorry, there's 2 Robs and a Robbie. It's Rob Nichols on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Jacob on the 3, Curtis on the 4, Rob Ross on the 5, Robbie on the 6. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Trouble under the line. Everybody aimed about 2 foot too short. All right, we're away from the line. Rob is coming over the tape table down through the final corner. Jacob in second. Robbie in third. Ryan Curtis and Rob Ross. And back to Rob Nichols already. Watch the straight, watch the straight. He needs a little help. Good move from Bryson there. A little bit of trouble coming up to the new table. Rob Nichols out front, Jacob second, Curtis, Robbie, Ryan, and Rob Ross. A little bit of trouble in the middle for Curtis. Looks like Robbie might get around. No, he won't. Robbie and Ryan battling down into the pits hairpin. They're going to come down the straightaway. It's Ryan up to fourth, Robbie to fifth. Wheel. Oh, tires coming off the rim. Front right. A little bit of trouble in the outside of carousel. Typhon in the pits hairpin now. Believe, yeah, that is Robbie. Robbie is losing a wheel, a front right. It's just got stagger in it now.
2 minutes left.
Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Jacob got it back over, good. 1:45 to go. Watch straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. That has to go to the other side. Other side, you didn't even listen to your own thing. What was that about marshals? Listen to the race director. Who said that again? I don't remember. Running order is Rob Nichols out front with a lap over the field. It is Jacob in second, Curtis third, Ryan fourth, Robbie fifth, Rob Ross sixth. Watch it, turn one, turn one. That was close.
45 seconds left.
Woo! 30 seconds to go.
Left. "15 seconds left.
Watch turn one, watch turn one, watch turn one, watch turn one. That was close. Oh, Rob with a little bit of trouble. Robbie having some trouble. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Curtis is done. Jacob is done.
2.8 result.
Rob Ross is
Jacob
done.
Cormier done with a 18 lap 504.5 result. Rob Ross done with
Ryan
a 16
and
lap
Rob Nichols. That is everybody.
507.2
Everybody is
result.
done. Rob Nichols
Robbie
takes that one
Marks done with a
25-15.
10.5
Curtis second with an
result.
18.502. Jacob
Ryan
third,
Hasty done with a
18.504.
17 lap
And Ryan,
513.6
Rob Ross, and
result.
Robbie finishing out the
All
order.
drivers are finished.
Heat 2, you're up.
Rob Nichols done with a 20 lap 515.1 result. Up next, race number 15. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Justin Peoples, Chris Ward, Mike Dietrich, Tracy Smith, Carl Holland, Joshua McDonald. One minute to the start of the race. Bryson Furnish. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We've got marshals out there. Grid for this one is going to be Justin on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Carl on the 3, Josh on the 4, Mike on the 5, Chris on the 6, Tracy on the 7.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. It's a pile in turn 1. Carl upside down on top of the cheetah table. Chris is backwards. Trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. They're piling up again. Bryson is out front. Make that Josh out front. Josh moving from 4th up to 1st. Bryson going to hold on to his 2nd spot. Tracy with up to 3rd. Josh with a little bit of trouble. Everything is happening very fast here, as it typically does in 4-wheel. Those first 2 laps were not fast. Trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. Josh with a 12:55.9. Fastest of the race so far, 3rd lap in. Bryson in the yellow and blue is your leader. Josh in the Mini 8, that red and yellow, running in second. Trouble for Josh. He's on the straight, upside down on the straight, on the straight. Something has flown off the car, or possibly off the driver's stand. I'm not sure which. It's the what? The battery hold down. All right, be easy on that car. Bryson out front, Josh second, Mike third, Tracy fourth, Carl fifth, Chris sixth, Justin seventh. I'm scared to know how that left the car. Still Bryson in the yellow and blue out front. Josh in the yellow and red in second. We've got Mike in third. Then it's Tracy fourth, Chris, Carl, and Justin. Trouble in the rollers. Oh, that was interesting. Trouble in the middle.
Left.
Trouble in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Bryson out front, yellow and blue. Josh in the red and yellow in second. Everybody else is down at least a lap.
I wonder.
Bryson out front, coming up on 1 minute to go. Tracy and Carl battling for position through the rollers. Carl jumps over Tracy. Good move.
"45 seconds left.
Right now, Bryson out front, estimated 22.5 flat. Josh with an estimated 22.504. They're 3 seconds apart on track. Bryson makes a mistake in the rollers, in the rollers. That is the race leader going to go down to second now. Josh will take over the lead of this race. 15 seconds to
15
go.
seconds left.
Trouble for Carl, flipping halfway across the track. Go. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Joshua, 22.5 flat. Going to take third in qualifying overall provisionally. It'll be Bryson with a 22.505, provisionally fourth overall in qualifying. Then it is Mike, Carl, Tracy, Chris, and Justin finishing out the order. Sorry, Bryson will actually be provisionally fifth overall in qualifying. On that last lap, went down one place,
All drivers
not
are
beating
finished.
Tom.
Mike Dietrich done with a 21 lap 5:11.5 result. Tracy Smith done with a 20 lap 5:11.3 result. Up next, race number 16. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Richard Schwartz. Steve King. Tom Bach. Lance Dillingham. Brandon Dietrich. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Dustin Davis. One minute to the start of the race.
Careful on the straight, careful on the straight. Last
45
qualifier
seconds
of
to
the
start
night.
the race.
Then we're on to the mains. I'm assuming Clash of Champions is done for the day because we're
30 seconds
seeing
to the
Group
start
B
of the
Rally
race.
on the TV. That's about how my mini-B looks out here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it'll be Lance on the 1, Richard on the 2, Tom on the 3, Brandon on the 4, Steve on the 5, Dustin on the 6, Ellery on the 7. Need another marshal down here, please. Hi, Bryson. Tom. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Little trouble in the middle. Do believe that was Steve going upside down. Trouble down the straight. Wow, they made it through. That looked like a wheel touch down the straight. That's impressive. They didn't go over. Other side. Other side. Make sure you put them on the right side of the walls. Trouble in the middle. Trouble in the middle. It's Tom out front, Richard in second. They get together over the little single. Richard going to come down the straightaway in first, Tom second, then Lance not far behind in third. After that, it is Dustin. Looks like Brandon, Ellery, and Steve. Trouble on that table. Trouble in the tape table. Trouble on the tape table. They got caught up. The leaders got caught up. Tom out front. Richard second. Lance third. Lance on the inside of Richard. They touch in the rollers, but Lance is going to make the position. Tom out front. Gap 2.8. Lance has almost nothing over Richard. Then back to Dustin is 3 seconds. Trouble, Ellery goes flipping over the wall. Tom in the green and purple, estimated 24 lap pace. Richard with the pass for second. They're flying out there. Richard has a little bit of trouble after the rollers, allows Lance back through. Second and third are coming up on Steve and Ellery. Richard finds a wall. He was given all the room in the world. He still found the wall. It's a rough lap for... No, not a rough lap. Okay. I found the wrong car. Tom out front. Watch turn one. Watch turn one. Watch turn one. Clear. Tom coming down the straightaway. Purple and green. with the Hobbytown side dams on that rear wing. Trouble for Lance in the middle. Richard going to get around. Trouble in turn one. Trouble in turn one. Clear.
2 minutes
Tom
left.
with a hard hit into the wall. Watching the middle. Watching the middle. Watching the middle. None of the laps look odd. And Richard and Lance both have 11 nines. I don't think anything happened. Oh, a little bit of trouble in the middle. It's clear. Trouble for Richard. Ellery's on the wrong side of the wall. Lead battle has started to spread out a little bit. 4.5 seconds between first, second, and third each. Dustin in the middle is going to have to go around again. It's faster to go around than get marshaled. Trouble for Tom, wrecking it on the straight. Richard is now going to close to 2.6. Just over a minute to go.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Tom, Richard, Lance, Brandon, Dustin, Ellery, and Steve. Close battle now is actually for the lead between Tom and Richard at 4 seconds. Tom has now put a lap over Lance. Careful, cheetah table, cheetah table.
.15 seconds left.
Richard sliding it into the turn one wall. That is not how to catch Tom. Ellery with trouble off of the little single. One time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Brandon, you made it. Richard is done.
Result. Team Savage Cheetah
Richard, you're done.
with a 19 lap 503.1
And go, Brandon.
Result. Tom Bach done with a 24 lap 508.3 result. Lance Dillingham done with a 23 lap 508.7 result. Dustin Davis done with a 21 lap 510.
Tom takes that one 24.508, improving
Steve
on the
King
TQ
done with
run.
19
It'll be
lap
Richard second with a 23.5 flat.
result.
Lance third,
All
23.508.
drivers are finished.
Brandon, Dustin, Ellery, and
Brandon
Steve
Dietrich
finishing
done
out
with
the
a
order.
23 lap 513.2 result.
No, that's the race order, not the qualifying order. You don't need to correct me.
It's not tires. You guys are trying to put tires on tires. Are not going to help it. No. That's great. The first qualifier. I'm telling you, the second qualifier, the tires are not going to help. It's the track. You got to change setup. You got to get more grip in the car. If you keep putting new tires on when it's sliding around, it's just going to keep tearing tires up. My stock cars aren't wearing tires. They don't do anything. Remember when I told you yesterday, when I drove that car, when I got on the brakes, it started to just push forward? You can't do that with the tractor loader. So you need brakes to slow down. Drive it the way it is.
Hey guys, is Brooks still here? Or did he leave? And Junior brushed. Brooks, are you still here? He left? Okay. He's here? All right. Okay. Just want to make sure before I do anything. Nope. They're here. Good.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1. Bree Opperman. Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. A main. Bree Opperman. Up next, race number 1. Junior brushed. B main. Bree Opperman.
All right, guys, heats are set up. Remember, we are packing the A's as much as we can for points for everybody. We will be light 2 or 1 heat tonight. 2 heats. Okay, so we will have 15 heats for the main. Works out with we can delete 2 of them because people left and it didn't affect the points. So we are ready to roll, guys. We are ready to roll. Pull the cars off the track. Printing the report now. All right, guys, pull them off. Novice/junior, you guys are up first. Race number 1, the B main. It is Mandy, Bree, and then some of these guys might not be here. Robert, Camden, Reese, Callan, and Brooks. Anybody that's here, head them on out. We will get this underway. Yes, sir.
Mandy Beamer. Camden Swindle.
And remember, guys, if you borrowed a handout transponder, when you're done, make sure to pull it out and bring it back to us. So, actually, we're only missing 1 in this one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, need 4-wheel out here to turn marshal. Let's get this rolling, guys. It's
Brooks
not
Swindling.
quite midnight. We still got a chance to get out of here
45
before 2.
seconds to the
Let's
start
go.
of the race.
We have 15 races to run. If we run our normal 8 races an hour, we can be done. That's going to take everybody's cooperation, getting out here, marshaling, and helping out.
Race.
Okay, guys, everybody is checked in, so I'm going to call the straightaway closed. Bring them around. We'll get you gridded up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got a wheel? Who lost a wheel? 4-wheel A. Yeah, it's you. All right, guys, find a spot. We got marshals. This'll be. Oh yeah, tape. Quick fix on the jump, guys. Hold on. All right, guys, it is Mandy on the 1, Camden on the 2, Bree on the 3. Ooh, that rhymed. Reese on the 4, Callan on the 5, Robert on the 6, and Brooks on the 7. Mandy 1, Camden 2, Bree 3, Reese 4, Colin 5, Robert 6, who's not here, and Brooks 7. Come on, Colin. Pull it up. Colin, you're on the 5. All right, folks. First main of the night, junior brush / novice. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You guys are going to go on the sound of the tone. Keep it clean. To finish first you must finish. Mandy out front. Taking advantage of that number 1 starting position. Yep. All right, Mandy out front. Camden now second. Bree, Colin, Brooks, and Reese. You here, Tom? All right, Mandy kind of running away with this one. Oh, maybe not. Camden, nope, okay. Mandy right now on a 16.515. Camden on a 15.504. Bree with a 14.504. All right, we are coming up on the halfway point. Mandy still running away with this one. This is going to be so fun doing podium pictures. I got to do 4 podium pictures for 2 races.
Two minutes left.
Marshall in the middle. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway. Turn one. Turn one. We have a problem. Oh, fix her. Fix her. She's in the lead. Pit stop action over there. That McLaren. Yeah, McLaren's got the fastest pit. They did something right. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle.
1 minute left.
Well, normally we would be about halfway through the mains right now. So.
45 seconds left.
Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. They're upside down everywhere. And another one. And another one. Oh,
30
Tom.
seconds left.
In the hole. In the hole. Watch it. Another one in the hole.
15
Richard got
seconds
it.
left.
They're coming for you, Richard. Okay, folks, this race is about to end. We have 5 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Mandy
Time. When you cross the line, you're done.
lap
Mandy, you got caught at the
5.4
line.
result.
But
Reese Marks
you
done
did
with
win
a
the race,
12 lap
Mandy.
505.1 result.
Got many people
Swindling
finishing,
done
guys.
with
Got
an
people
11 lap
finishing.
506.6
Waiting on Bree and
result.
Camden. Waiting on Bree and
Alan
Camden.
Marks
Guys,
done
we're
with a
not
12
done yet.
lap 510 flat result.
And
Bree
that is
Opperman
it.
done with a
Everybody is
13
done.
lap
Mandy wins it.
513.4 result.
14-5
All drivers
flat.
are finished. Camden Swindling done
Bree
with a 13 lap
in second.
520.1
Camden
result.
in third. Now in the junior class, it is. Whoops! I ran out of paper.
Up next, race number 2. Junior brushed. A main. Cora Nichols, Ben Moles, Chris Kreiner, Tyler Moles. Gabe Ward.
All right. Everybody that's in this one is checked in. Andrew, Chase, and Ryder are not here, so so they get marshals out there. We'll get this next one rolling.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Why is it not printing that last one?
Ben Moles.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one will be Tyler on the 1. Gabe on the 2. Chris on the 3. Andrew, Chase, and Ryder are not here. So then it'll be Cora and Ben. I think Ben, yeah, Ben's here. All right, so Cora and Ben. All right, folks. This is Junior Brushed, A main, and Novice. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. This one is go at the sound of the tone.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Nah, they good. They were good. They good. 5. All right, guys. All right, we are minute 15 of this one. Right now we have, I believe it is Tyler out front, Gabe in second, Chris in third, and they're a pretty close race still. Oh, Gabe gets blitzed. Oh, Gabe rolls it on top of the table. Oh, upside down for Gabe. That's not good. Cora to the lead in junior. That might change. I think Gabe got back around her, but now Cora's getting around him if she doesn't run into the feet of the marshal. They've got another 3 hours more of qualifying. All right, 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. In junior, it's Gabe, followed by Cora. In novice, it is Chris, Tyler, and Ben in that order. Infield, watch the infield. Cora's upside down. And Gabe's upside down. They keep trading mistakes. Front straightaway. Watch the front straightaway. Oh. In the hole. Okay, guys and girls. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Oh, Cora hits the board. She was catching Gabe. Gabe hits the board. Front straightaway and back on the wheels. What, Dustin?
45 seconds left.
Front straightaway, he goes over. Front straightaway. Watch the front straightaway go inside on the front straightaway. Put him over, put him over, put him over.
30 seconds left.
There you go.
"15 seconds left.
All right, it's Gabe and Cora and Junior and Chris, Tyler, and Ben in novice. Gabe has the lead and will win Junior.
Tyler Mole's done with a
Keep
16
going,
lap,
Ben.
0.5
Gabe, you have a lap. Keep on your victory lap.
Chris Kreiner done with a 17
Cora's done. Chris is done. Waiting on. There's Ben. Waiting on Gabe.
Cora Nichols
Gabe
done
on his
with a
victory lap.
14 lap 509.6 result. Ben Mole's done with a 14
And that
lap
is it.
511.4 result.
Gabe
drivers
wins
have finished.
Junior. Cora gets
Dave
second.
Ward done with a 15 lap 520 flat result.
Chris wins novice. Tyler second. Ben third.
Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec A Main. Wyatt Wyckoff.
All right,
Snyder.
ladies and gentlemen, we're going to need a little help marshaling this one. We were shy a few drivers from that
Savage
last
Cheetah
race.
Power.
We need JRX2 on the track warming up. JRX2 on the track is warming up. I need all the novice that are here to marshal to go out and marshal. And I need a couple volunteers. If you guys want to help expedite this stuff, Daniel, if you want to call us, go take some photos. Tyler and Ben are going back to back. It's going to take them a second. Todd's getting his car ready.
Start of the race.
Wyatt, Jeff, Ellery, and Craig are all out here and ready to go. Need my marshals.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. I need 2 more marshals, please. 2 more turn marshals. Help us out. Help us move this program along. I need 2 more turn marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Well, let's get a grid for this one. Waiting on Tyler and Ben to get here, but everybody else we can grid up. It'll be Todd on the 1, Wyatt on the 2, Jeff on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Craig on the 5. I forgot to explain this to you guys, but the leader has the option of what grid settings. It looks like Todd wants to go on the red, so everybody line up on a red one. Waiting on Tyler and Ben. They were just running in novice. They're coming back out right now.
Tyler Moles.
I didn't pick because then we'd be off for 2 weeks straight.
Your wife is going to kill you not going.
Ben Moles.
I'll be here working if we're not. I mean, you can either or. That's where we went last year. All right, guys. Remember, we do 3 drops. If you want, if you know, you don't have to be here for Valentine's Day. That can be one of your drops. Yeah. All right, folks. JRX2 Spec, A main, Todd Kelly on pole, Wyatt Wyckoff 2, Jeff 3, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Guys, hush up, please, out there. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. We're going to go at the sound of the tone. Watch turn 1, watch turn 1. Clear. Oh, he went over the side. You help him out, guys, help him out. Marshals help each other. Oh no, Ellery, something broke. Watch turn 1. Watch turn 1. There you go. All right, Todd out front. Wyatt second. There's a whole plethora of red and white buggies coming at me. Oh, my God. Oh my God! It was just like the Doppler effect coming at me. But straight away, throw him over. He goes on the inside. Goes on the inside. We need to kick that board over down here. The straightaway board is loose, and that's what laying that wall lay over. Flop over so easy. All right, Todd and Wyatt battling for the lead now. Todd is one of those red and white cars. I'm not sure which one, but he's one of them. They all have white wings. Okay, there's 2 of them with orange tires. 3 of them with orange tires. Uh-oh. Put him back up on the... Okay. Oh, watch turn 1, watch turn 1. I think that might have been Todd. That's going to put Wyatt out front. Wyatt to the point. Todd Kelly 2 seconds back now. Pink buggy is your leader. Red and white buggy, one of them is in second. It is not the one. It is the one hounding him right now. That is a battle for the lead right now. Todd and Wyatt going through the rollers. They get through the traffic. Down the straightaway. This is the battle. This is a battle for the lead. This is a battle for the lead right now. Oh, that didn't turn.
Pop the left link.
Pop the link on Ellery. Somebody fix Ellery. Battle for the lead is still a thing. Oh, they fall off the table. That's going to hurt. Go, guys. Todd and Wyatt battling hard. Red and white buggy and the pink buggy. That is the battle for the lead with a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, I got one upside down in the middle. Watch it, guys. Watch it. One in the middle. Battle for the lead coming into the rollers and traffic and cars stuck.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Your leader caught up in traffic. Blue buggy hung up on the wall here.
30 seconds left.
Wyatt, I don't know which one of those you're racing, but just pass them all. Todd, just crossed the line. All right, guys, 15 seconds to go. Your leader going through the rollers. Second place going through the rollers.
Left.
I can tell this race now because the other ones are kind of out of the way. First and second coming down the straightaway right now. First and second. This will be their last lap. All or nothing on the last lap. Todd Kelly out front. Wyatt in second.
Tyler Moles done with a 15
It's
lap
up to not making mistakes. Wyatt is coming hard, but not hard enough.
Lap 502.8 result.
And Todd wins it. Wyatt
Moles
second,
done
just
with a
0.6 seconds behind him.
6.2 result.
Waiting on Craig to finish.
Todd Kelly
And
done
that
with a
is,
19
here
lap
comes Ellery.
10.2 result.
And that is all, folks.
Wyatt
That is
Bikoff
all.
done with a 19 lap 510.
Todd wins it 19-5-10-2-9. Wyatt 19-5-10-9-5.
16.2 result. All drivers are finished. Team Savage Cheetah Power done with a 8 lap 520.9 result. Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. D Main.
Okay, Mini B Pro Stock C Main. You are up. Mini B Pro Stock C Main. Yeah, that board needs to be thumped over pretty hard there. There we go. I'll work on it later and put a screw in it to tie it all together. But for now, it is what it is.
Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. C Main. Brandon Decker.
All right, folks,
Rob
need the
Ross.
Jarek shoe drivers back out here to turn marshal. Remember, if you
Curtis
are
King.
still alive when we come around to it, we have podium pictures when this is over with. If there was a way I could do it early, I
Jeff
would. We need to
Wilson.
make a nice secondary podium so I can take pictures as people leave.
Craig Snyder.
That's our next project, is to make a podium so we can take pictures while the races are still running.
Grant Dillingham.
All right,
Robbie
waiting for
Marks.
Ryan to check in. Waiting for Ryan Hasty to check in.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
They got enough.
Ryan
Actually,
Hasty.
one by the entrance. Need one done by the entrance. All right.
Thirty
Well, I'm
seconds
sure one
to
of
the
those
start
guys will
of the
take it.
race.
We don't have anybody down there yet. All right, grid for this one is Ryan on the 1. Ryan on the 1,
15
Jeff
seconds
on
to
the
the start of the
2,
race.
Robbie on the 3, Curtis on the 4, Grant on the 5, Rob on the 6, Brandon on the 7, and Craig on the 8. Another option for the red line. All right, we have marshals, we have drivers. Listen up, guys. Mini B Pro Stock, C Main. Marshals ready, drivers ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Yeah. And it didn't work.
He's middle of the pack.
Yeah. That's why we don't pick the outside lane for the start. He's back up front, though. Ryan out front. There's a pile of cars behind him that want to pass him. It's Ryan, Grant, Brandon, Craig, Jeff, Curtis, Robbie, and Robbie. Middle. Woo! That was close. Ryan just about flipped Ellery over here. All right, things are starting to settle down a little bit as they get spread out. Ryan Hasty in the yellow buggy is your leader. Grant Dillingham is all over him, though. Grant wants a round. They're coming up on traffic. Rob Ross, that is a battle for lead right behind you. Oh. Ryan Hasty in the yellow buggy, your leader. Grant Dillingham in the blue buggy is in second. Robbie Marks in the olive green buggy is in third. Then Craig in the red, white, and blue buggy in fourth. Watch the table, watch the table, watch the table. $2:45 to go. Watch the Savage table. It's clear. All right, halfway down. Grant Dillingham moved his way to the front. Ryan Hasty second. Jeff Wilson in third. Craig in fourth, then Curtis, Robbie, Brandon, and Rob. Craig, watch turn one, watch turn one. Go outside, go outside. It's clear. Watch table 2 and the exit. It's kind of ugly. Carousel's busy. Carousel's really busy. It's clear. Table or tape table upside down. In the middle, we got one upside down.
2 minutes left.
Grant, your leader in the blue buggy going over table 2. Ryan Hasty in the yellow buggy is second. Jeff Wilson up to third now. Ryan having a really bad lap. That's got to give Grant a big lead here. Go, go, guys. Go, go, go. Quit sitting there. Go.
It's a race.
It's a race, guys. Go. Jeff, you are lapping Rob. Right now, Grant Dillingham has an 11-second lead over Ryan. He is about to lap the field. Ryan's having a little kerfluffle there in the rollers. Grant's going to come up right behind him. Gets caught up with the second-place car.
1 minute left.
Jeff Wilson now is into... what happened to Ryan? Where'd he go? Oh, no, Ryan is broke. Ryan is broke. That's going to put Jeff
left.
up into second. What happened to Ryan? Upside down in the middle by the tape table. That was second place, no longer. It's Curtis now into second. Robbie up into third. Jeff Wilson back to fourth. Grant Dillingham is your leader. He has got a lap on the field. From there on, it's anybody's game. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Right now, it's Grant, Curtis, Robbie, Jeff, your running order. Oh, Jeff dropping hard. I don't know what happened, but time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. And Robbie is done. Curtis is done.
Curtis Sand done with a 17
Grant is done. Those are your top 3 cars, Grant, Robbie, and Curtis. Everybody else needs to finish up still. Craig is done. Jeff is done.
Craig Snyder done with
Brandon is done. Rob is done, and Ryan DNF. I'm not sure what happened to Ryan.
Done with a 17 lap.
That is all, folks. Pro Stock C Main is done. Grant Dillingham wins it. Robbie marks second. Curtis third.
Result. All drivers.
All right, race number 6, Mini B Pro Stock B Main on the track.
5:18.8 result. Up next, race number 6. Mini B Pro Stock. B Main. Rob Nichols. John Kane. Tracy Smith. Jamie Furnish. Joey Wyckoff.
All right, C-Main drivers, he's on the track to turn marshal. B-Main out on the track warming up. This is Steve King, Joey Wyckoff, Jacob Fromeyer, John Kane, Jamie Furnish, Rob Nichols, Andy Nelson, and Tracy Smith.
Andy Nelson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve King. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Mini B Pro Stock. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one will be Steve King on the 1. Joey Wyckoff on the 2. Jacob on the 3. John Kane on the 4. Jamie Furnish on the 5. Rob Nichols on the 6. Andy Nelson on the 7. And Tracy on the 8. Need a marshal over here in the middle. Need one more in the middle, guys. Help us out. We had 8 guys in that last race. Nobody's running back-to-back here, so I need some turn marshals. We picked red, guys. We're all good. One in the back there, move over one. Whoever is Tracy, move over to the red one. All right, we are good. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Mini B Pro Stock B main is going to go at the sound of the tone. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Oh, we got a pile up in the middle. Holy cow, cars everywhere. All right, guys, we are a minute 15 into this one. Steve King out front, 6 seconds over John Kane, Joey Wyckoff, and Jacob Fromeyer. Oh, watch it on the no-name. John and Joey battling for second. Oh, John takes the inside corner here. Joey up to second. Yeah. Guys, please remember, if you had a handout transponder, bring it back to us, please.
That's the other thing, too, is if you qualified for a certain main, you're still in that certain main.
Okay, Steve King out front. We have just passed the 2-minute in mark. He has an 8-second lead over the field. It's Steve, Joey, John, Jacob. Right now, battle on track is between Jacob and Rob for 4th, and Joey and John for 2nd. And Jamie and Andy for 6th. Joey's moving away from John a little bit here. No.
Two minutes left.
All right, Steve King out front. Joey second. John now catching back up to Joey. He is less than a second behind him. White buggy in second. Orange and white buggy in third. Right there. That is a battle for second. Coming down the front straightaway. Minute 40 to go. John better over the tabletop. Both tabletops. Joey runs into a wrecked car. John out to second. Meanwhile, Steve King coming around to lap both of them. Now John catching traffic. Joey gets clear through the wreck. Straightaway. Watch straightaway. Watch straightaway. All right, get a little ugly in the middle, but it's clear. Jacob and Tracy running into each other there. Steve King lapped everybody but Joey, and he's right behind Joey currently.
1 minute left.
Again, battle on the track is between Joey and John for second and third.
"45 seconds left.
John currently 2.5 seconds back behind Joey with 35 seconds to go. John is coming hard. He wants that spot back. Watch turn one, watch turn one, watch turn one. It's clear.
15 seconds
John gained
left.
another half second. He's got 15 seconds to do it. They basically have one more lap. Joey crosses. John crosses. Watch traffic on table 2. John is within 1.4 seconds. He's even closer now. He's down to a second. It's going to come down to the wire. Joey goes wide on the tape table. They come down to the straightaway. And Joey holds on at the end, finishing over John by 0.4 seconds.
18 lap 508.6 result.
Everybody is done. Steve King wins at 21.505.
John Kane done with
Joey 25.094. John 25.099.
Jacob
Then
Brumman
Rob,
done with
Jamie,
18
Andy,
lap
Jacob, and Tracy.
511.6 result. Rob Nichols done with a 19 lap 514 flat result. All drivers are finished. Tracy Smith done with a 17 lap 520.1
Remember,
result.
drivers, if you have a handout transponder, bring it back.
Race number 7.
And if you are packing up to
Mini
leave,
B Pro
please
Stock.
return your table to its upright
Amen.
position.
Richard Schwartz, Daniel Hines, Alex Dillingham,
Mini B Pro Stock,
Bryson
A main
Furnish.
on track. This is going to be a good
Brandon
one. I need my marshals out there.
Lance
This is
Dillingham,
going to be a race. We have Daniel, Brandon, Lance, Bryson. Chris is not here. Alex, Mike, and Richard. Mike. Do we give Mike a lap for the 50 over thing? All right, guys,
1
need my
minute to the
marshals from
start
that
of the
last
race.
race. Come on. Drivers from that last race, we need you out here where these guys are chomping to the bit, ready to go. It is
45
grid will be
seconds to the
Daniel
start
on the
of the
1,
race.
Brandon on the 2, Lance on the 3, Bryson on the 4, empty spot for Chris on the 5, Alex on the 6, Mike on the 7, and Richard on the 8.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Daniel on the 1, Brandon 2, Lance 3, Bryson 4, empty spot for Chris, Alex 6, Mike
15
7,
seconds
and
to the
Richard
start
8.
of the race.
We have marshals, we have drivers. All right, gentlemen, be nice in the first corner. This is Mini B Pro Stock, A main. Marshals ready. You're going to go at, that's a nervous car there. We're going to go at the sound of the tone. This is going to be a freight train. Oh, no. Brandon rolls it and causes a bunch of traffic tie up behind him. That's going to give Daniel a break. That would be Mike. It was Mike in second. It is now Bryson up to second, Lance to third, Mike to fourth, Richard fifth, Alex sixth, Brandon, Bryson upside down in the middle. That's going to change things up. Go, guys, go. Alex and Bryson tangle. That means Daniel is gone. He's just got Lance behind him, but Lance having trouble. Oh, they weren't as terrible as these guys. There's a lot of running over each other going on behind you. Oh, let me set it up there on the green box. All right, Daniel out front. He has a 2.8-second lead over Lance. Richard in third, Brandon fourth, Mike fifth, Alex Bryson is your running order. Brandon Dietrich with the fast lap of a 12.8. Here goes your leader. He has lapped Bryson. Watch the single before the no name. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. All right, it is Daniel out front. Richard has moved up to second with Lance right behind him. Then Brandon Dietrich, Alex, Bryson, and Mike. Richard and Lance, the closest battle on the track right now, but they're not that far behind Daniel. Right now, though, Daniel has Bryson between that battle and him. Lance and Richard just feet apart on the track. Bryson tags aboard. Rich helps him out and moves him out of the way. Oh, Richard tags aboard. Lance on the inside on the tape turn. Beautifully done. Nice inside pass. Richard is right there behind him. He's not letting Lance get away.
2 minutes left.
Rich over jumps the tape table. That's going to hurt. Lance is setting his sights on Daniel. He's got a minute and a half to do it. Daniel sets his personal fast lap of a 13.043. Lance does the same thing with a 13.037. Daniel gained a 10th on that lap, 13.2 to a 13.3. Richard also with a 13.3. Brandon Dietrich says, heck with you guys, I'm running 12s. Oh, turn one. Richard upside down.
All
right,
left.
where are we at here? Daniel coming up behind Mike. You got 45 seconds to go, and currently Daniel has a 2.3-second lead over Lance. Lance has 5 seconds over Richard. Richard has 1 second over Brandon. Brandon has 6 seconds over Alex. Alex 8 seconds over Bryson, and Bryson 2 seconds over Mike.
30 seconds left.
In the middle.
15 seconds left.
Upside down in the middle. It looks like Brandon might have got around Rich on that rollover. 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Daniel's on a victory lap.
20 lap 5:02.2 result. Lance Dillingham done with a 22
Lance Dillingham on his last
5:03.5
lap,
result.
or not last lap, but close to last lap, 12.7.
21 lap 5:03.8 result. Brandon Dietrich done with a 22.
All right, finishing order is Daniel,
result.
Lance, Brandon, Richard,
Schwartz
Alex,
done with a
Mike,
22
Bryson,
lap
and Chris
5:11.2
did
result.
not start.
Mike Dietrich done with a 21 lap 5:12.3 result. All drivers are finished. Daniel Hines done with a 23
All right, folks,
lap
we're getting into the meat and potatoes
result.
of things. Mini T Pro Stock
Up
B Main
next,
is on track,
race
warming up.
number 8.
Let's keep it
Mini T
rolling.
Pro
We have
Stock.
gotten through 8 races
B-Main.
in
Chris
45
Ward.
minutes. We're moving right along, guys. Let's keep it up. 8 races
Robbie
in 45
Marks.
minutes is good.
Curtis Sand.
All right,
John
Mini T
King.
Pro Stock B on track. Chris, John, Curtis, Robbie, Brandon, and Andy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I know. I was like, this is such a horrible lap. Where is that?
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Decker. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Mini T Pro Stock B on
15
track.
seconds to the start of the race.
What'd I miss?
Andy Nelson.
All right, guys. Grid for this one is Chris Ward on the 1, John Kane on the 2, Curtis on the 3, Robbie on the 4, Brandon on the 5, and Andy on the 6. You go with that which way you want. You are on the pole. You pick what you want. Everybody else has to follow you. All right, folks. Mini T Pro Stock B main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to roll at the sound of the tone. Oh, angry first corner. All right, John, Chris, Andy, Brandon, Marabi, and Curtis. Watch the middle, guys. Watch the middle. It's a mess. Marshals are everywhere and cars too. It is looking like. All right, we have, looks like Curtis Sand having a little, no, not Curtis, the other, Robbie having a little three-legged truck.
Left rear shock is gone.
I think it gave him traction.
I think it's jammed. That wheel is not moving.
Spring cup came off, running, no. Oh, gosh. That's interesting. Low. Straight away, guys. Watch. Good job.
Run. Not that way.
He's doing good. He knew what he was doing. He was trying to go around like he was told. He did good. Relax. You did good.
Straight back this way.
He's quicker than we are. Don't worry about it. He's a little guy. He doesn't block any view. All right, guys, we are 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. John Kane, your leader. Chris Ward, second. Brandon Decker in third. Pick up John. There he is, leader going over the Savage tabletop.
2 minutes
He
left.
really doesn't have much of a lead because that is Chris right behind him. This is a battle for the lead that is shaping up right now.
Curtis is around Brandon.
Battle for the lead coming through the tape table and down front straightaway. 1:45 to go. Oh, no, John. Oh, no, John. Help him. He's stuck. Oh, that's going to hurt. Oh, that's going to hurt. Oh, no, John.
Curtis is back around Brandon 3 and 4. They're going
John's
back
back
shallow table.
Okay, they were a lap up. Okay. Chris Ward, now your leader. John having a really rough lap after catching that table on the way up.
Dude, Curtis is making that thing work. Sorry, Rob. I had the wrong car. Sorry, I had the wrong car.
All right, Chris Ward goes from working to pass John to being about a quarter lap
1
from
minute
lapping
left.
him. John running into traffic big time. Guys, the orange truck is second place. Be nice. Or just move each other out of the way. That works.
45 seconds
Leader
left.
is in the blue and checkerboard. Be nice. Yep. All right, 30 seconds to go.
30
Chris,
seconds
John,
left.
Curtis. That is your top three. Brandon Decker in fourth is 3 seconds back. Oh, John upside down.
Uh-oh, that's a problem.
15 seconds left.
Chris Ward going strong. He is lapping the field now. He has done it. Time has expired. When you
Curtis
cross
Sand
the
done
line,
with
you're
a
done.
17 lap 501.6
Everybody
result.
cross the line.
Brandon
Chris
Decker
Ward
done
wins
with
it.
a
John Kane
17
second.
lap
Curtis third.
503.8 result.
Waiting on Andy and
Ward
Robbie.
done with
Robbie
a
finishes on
19
three
lap
legs.
504.4
And Andy.
result.
That is it. Everybody is
John
done.
Kane done with a 18 lap 504.9 result. Robbie Marks done with a 16 lap 512.9 result. All drivers are finished. Andy Nelson done with a 17 lap 514.6 result. Up next, race number 9. Mini T Pro Stock. A Main. Alex Dillingham. Corey Socha. Ron Halcomb.
All right, Manti Pro
Carla
Stock
Holland.
A Main. You're
Tom
up.
Bach. Steve King.
Need the drivers from that last race to come out to Marshall. All right, guys, since Chris is not here, Daniel gets to pick the starting point, but he's starting on the second row, so he gets to pick whichever one he wants on the
1
second
minute
row,
to
and
the
you guys
start
have to
of the
follow
race.
up on him. And Daniel gets his pick of the Marshall spot, or the driver stand spots, remember?
Daniel Hines. 45 seconds to the start of
Daniel
the race.
can move anybody he wants out of the way. Then it's next Steve, then Corey, then Tom, then Carl, then Alex, then Ron. If we have a problem with driver positions.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we have marshals. Everybody is checked in. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Since Chris is not here, Daniel gets to pick the side. He is on the number 2 spot. He's picking red. So Steve King is on the number 3. Corey is on the number 4. Tom is on the number 5. Carl on the 6. Alex on the 7. And Ron on the 8. All right. We have a grid. We have marshals. This is Main T Pro Stock, A Main. Chris Neighbor TQ'd, but he had to go home early, so It's points available for everybody else. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Daniel and Steve get away. Oh, they tangle. Oh, no. That's going to let Carl get out front. Carl from 6th to the lead. Steve 2nd, Daniel 3rd. Steve finds the board. Has had all kinds of trouble on the tabletop. That just hurt. It's Carl out front, Daniel 2nd. Now Ron Halcomb into 3rd, Alex into 4th. Definitely going to be a mix-up in this one. Carl qualified 6th. Ron qualified 8th. And they are sitting 1st and 3rd. Alex on the move from 7th also. He's catching Ron. That's a battle for 3rd right now and a battle for the lead. No, that's not the lead. Sorry, that was Steve. I got mixed up there. All right, we got battle for the lead coming up. Daniel is catching Carl. Alex and Ron battling for 3rd. Alex gets around as Ron tags aboard. Daniel has a problem. That's going to put Alex in the Daniel in the clutches of Alex. He can see him. Oh, Ron rolled it coming off the table, too. Carl going under the line. Daniel going under the line. Alex going under the line. And Ron going under the line. And Tom now getting into this. Tom's catching Ron. Your leader up the hill. 2nd and 3rd. And 4th. All right, we are 2 down, 3 to go. Carl, Daniel, Alex, and Tom, your running order. Ron back to 5th. Corey, Steve is the way they run. Fast lap is Daniel with a 13.2. Next fastest lap is a 13.4. Daniel is 2.5 seconds back from Carl. Alex is 2 seconds back from Daniel. Tom is 3 seconds back from Alex. Ron is 3 seconds back from Tom. Everybody is roughly 2 to 3 seconds apart right now. Daniel gained a 2nd on Carl that lap. Oh, no. Carl wrecked it on the single. Battle for the lead right now coming into the rollers. Watch it in turn 2. Watch it in turn 2. Ron, you're in the middle of the battle for the lead right now. Thank you. Daniel all over Carl. All over Carl. Looking for a place. He goes wide. No. Doesn't make it. Daniel trying. Oh, Daniel finds a board. It's back on wheels. All right. Carl gets a breather. We got a minute to go. He's got 1 minute to catch
left.
back up. Daniel's got 1 minute to catch Carl up.
"45 seconds left."
Daniel gained a half a second that lap, but he's 2.5 seconds back. 40 seconds to go.
"30 seconds left."
30 seconds left. Carl gained time on him that time. It's going to be hard to catch him. Alex is there. Alex is about 2 seconds behind
left.
Daniel now. It's going to take a mistake from Carl to do anything with this. Carl's going to make the lap. I don't think Daniel will. It's going to be close. He might make it. He does.
Daniel
Maybe.
Hines done
Nope,
with a
he didn't make it.
lap 5, 0.4
Carl on a
result.
victory lap.
Alex Dillingham done with a 21 lap 502.1
As you cross the line, you're done, guys. As
Tom
you
Buck
cross the
done with
line,
a
you are
21 lap
done.
506.1
That is
result.
it. Carl wins it,
Ron Halcomb done with a
22-511.
507.7
Daniel, 21
result.
flat. Alex,
Steve King done
2102.
with a
Tom,
20 lap
2106.
508.7 result.
Ron, Steve,
Carl
and
Holland
Corey.
done
Is
with a
the way it
22
ends
lap
up.
511.3 result. All drivers are finished. Corey Socha done with a 19 lap 513.6 result. Up next, race number 10. Mini Granite Grom.
All right, Mini Granite
Amen.
Grom, you guys are on track.
Todd Kelly. Dustin Davis. Ryan Hasty.
Was the front wheel rubbed flat against the thing, but that made the rear end.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Granite Grom, you are on track. We're going to have a couple short races here. We have Granite Grom with 4,
30
and then
seconds to the
SCT
start of
B-Main
the
with
race.
3, and then we're back to full races for the most part. So we're going to need some help marshaling after these two.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dustin, Todd, Ryan, and Brandon are up on track. Brandon Decker, not Brandon. Yeah, yeah. Wrong Brandon.
Brandon Decker.
All right, guys, grid straightaways closed. Grid is Dustin, Todd, Ryan, and Brandon. You can pick whichever one you want, guys. I see an imminent crash happening. All right, guys. Granite Grom, A main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's roll this one at the tone. Dustin says, see ya. You guys on these grants that think about rotating tires? It'd probably be a good idea. All right, SCT B main is next. That will be Jacob, Craig, and Raymond's not here, so it'll be just Jacob and Craig.
I'll pull out my SAT.
Jacob and Craig, get them ready. Probably should have ran him with these guys. Didn't think about that. I could have ran them together. Saved one more heat. Yeah. Oh. All right, it's 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Dustin out front. Todd is catching him, though. And until that happened, I shouldn't have said anything. Todd was just less than a second behind. Now he is 3 seconds behind. That was a bad lap. That hurt. All right, guys. Dustin out front. Fast lap of 15.1. Todd in second. He is currently 5 seconds back with a fast lap of 15.4. Then we've got Ryan and Brandon.
Two minutes left.
We need more of these to make them fun. And we need Mike Howell up there howling and giggling and laughing. And where's Mike at? Mike Howell, if you're listening, you need to be here running JRX 2 and Granite Grom. All right, we have a race again. We do have a race again. We had a race. 2 second gap now. Dustin, your leader, going through the rollers. Second place, Todd going through the rollers. Your leader under the line. Second place under the line.
1 minute left. 45 seconds
Dustin,
left.
Todd, Ryan, and Brandon.
"30 seconds left.
All right, Dustin, Todd, Ryan, Brandon, 30 seconds to go. Dustin has a 3 second lead over Todd. He's kind of bing-bonging down the straightaway here. What's going on, Dustin?
15 seconds left.
Your leader down the straightaway for the last time. Todd's going to make it. It is getting closer. And they're both on their final lap. Dustin cannot make a mistake. Todd will capitalize on it.
Ryan Hasty done
Although
with a
Todd gets
16
caught up with the back marker.
506.2 result.
Daniel.
Dustin Davis done with a 19 lap 512.2 result. Brandon Decker done with a 15 lap 516.7 result.
All right, guys,
All
that's
drivers
it.
have
Everybody's
finished.
done. Dustin, Todd,
Kelly
Ryan, and
done with a
Brandon. That's
19
the
lap
way it's going to end.
517.8 result.
All right,
Up
SCTB main.
Race number 11.
It's the Jacob and
Mini
Craig
SCT
show.
Open. B main. Jacob Frommier. Craig Snyder.
Pull the trigger when I've got my hand on one wheel and it won't spin.
That's not fast, Jacob. That's really not fast. All right, guys. I think the 4 guys from Grom can marshal this one.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's grid them.
5 seconds to the
I
start.
think 4 guys can handle this one. 2 trucks. That's 2 marshals per truck. I think we're good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jacob in 1, Craig on 2. Pick whatever spot you want.
Put them both on the 8. There you go.
Oh my God, they're going to get a head of steam into this corner.
15
You're in
seconds
trouble.
to the start of the race.
Race to my feet.
Now, wait a minute. We lost one of our marshals. Where'd they go? Where'd our marshal that was down there go? All right. We're good. All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We got enough. We're good. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. I told you. Somebody go kick the straightaway over against those boards. It's kind of sagging. Thank you. That'll do it. We're going to have to screw those together later. All right, guys, SCT A main, get them ready. Jacob's waiting for Craig. Craig's waiting for Jacob. Something, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, and then they hit. Only 2 cars on the track and they're running each other. Uh-oh. There you go. That's not the fast line. Craig, be the turtle. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, Jacob, we need to turn your throttle down. Wrong side. Don't do that. All right. Guys, 2 minutes are down and we've turned 4 laps. Jacob, what happened to that thing? It won't stay on its wheels now. Craig, don't wait for him. Go. See what happens when you wait for him? Just stay there. Just wait. They're running. They're waiting for each other. All right. Well, come on. Slow down through there. Roll it. There you go. All right. The whole world is watching you guys right now. Okay, I'm watching you with one eye. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Come on, guys.
2
Go.
minutes left.
one that I let Josh use.
Ah, that's what I couldn't find.
No, that's actually a new one I grabbed out of our stash.
Oh, so this is
Yeah. No, that isn't the one. All right, folks. We have a minute 30 remaining. They might make 10 laps. We're on 9 laps right now. All right, we're hot lapping now. Jacob just turned a 15.4. Not going to be a 15.4 on this one, though. I can tell. Yeah, I got to go here.
1 minute left.
All right, Craig out front, Jacob second. Rolling. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
You were out of control.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Time has
Jacob
expired.
Cormier done
Jacob,
with a
you got
14
caught at the
lap
line with a
5,
15,
0.6
13,
result.
6.
All drivers are finished.
15, 13, 6
Craig
being
Snyder done with a
being your
15
lap
lap
time, not your
5:06.8 result.
pace. Craig was a 15.506. Jacob with a 14 flat.
Up
All right,
next,
SCT
race
A main,
number 12.
7 trucks.
Mini SCT Open.
Have fun.
A main. Justin Peoples. Bryson Furnish. Joey Wickoff. Wyatt Wickoff. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Brandon Dietrich.
Gonna need
Dustin
help
Davis.
marshaling this next one. I know we're running out of people in the building, but need some help marshaling. We're getting there. We really are getting there.
Tony Hines.
5 more to go.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh. And you really do need that.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch it on the straight. Watch it on the straight.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, you should have. Would have been good fun.
15 seconds to
All
the
right,
start
grid
of
for
the
this one is
race.
going to be Bryson on the 1. What do you choose, Bryson? Bryson chooses white. Brandon on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Wyatt on the 4, Justin on the 5, Ellery on the 6, Tony on the 7, Joey on the 8. Dustin 3, Justin 5. Okay. You got a minute. It has been 15 seconds. I'm holding you to it. 30 seconds. And he's coming back. On the track, 35 seconds. On the 2. That was a good racer's minute. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Trouble toward the back. Trouble toward the back. Bryson out front. Trouble in the middle. Trouble in the middle. Justin upside down. He's right side up again thanks to Ellery.
Had like this much sticky on it, so I put it on the back of the truck and had like a. I don't think so. I can't remember honestly. I can't remember honestly. I'm tired. Like real tired.
Watch straightaway. Stay inside. Stay inside. After 3, it's Bryson out front, Dustin, Wyatt, Joey, Brandon, Ellery, Justin, and Tony. Bryson yellow and blue out front. Dustin in the green in second. Wyatt in the pink in third. Tony comes together with Ellery. I'm not sure what happened there. Unfortunately, a lot of drivers toward the back recovering from 8 does not go into 1. Bit of trouble for Joey. He's going to fall down to 7th as Tony up to 6th, Justin up to 5th. Careful, turn 1, clear. Tony will get up around Justin now. 3 and 4, Brandon and Wyatt are battling. Coming through the rollers, Wyatt goes to the wall. I'm afraid there was not a car width there for him. That's going to give Brandon about a 5-second lead over Wyatt. Tony has some trouble. Looks like Justin will get back around Tony. So will Joey. Tony going to fall down to 7th. We've got turn 1. And table 2. It's a nightmare of a lap for everybody here.
Left.
Tony with trouble in the middle. The only person that got through clean was Bryson, who is out front now with a lap over the field. Minute 45 to go. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Good job, Ellery. Tony up around Joey into 6th. Tony on the back of Joey looking for that one more point. The minute to go. He's going to grab the position from Joey. Joey turns in a little too soon at the end of the straight. Couple personal best laps. Nothing super fast right now, though.
Left.
Yellow and blue is your leader. The green
30 seconds
cell-shaded
left.
outline kind of truck in second. The Bucky's truck in third. It's actually shaping up to be a close battle between Dustin and Brandon. Come the end of this race, we've got 15 seconds to go now.
15 seconds left.
This will be Dustin and Brandon's last lap. They're battling second and third. Trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. Wyatt is on his side. That looks like Justin will get around. Justin will get around for fourth. Tony's looking for that fifth spot.
Joey Wickoff done with the 18-lap.
He will not get it from Wyatt. Bryson on a victory lap, coming home to take it, 22.513. It'll be Dustin second, 25.05. Brandon third, 25.07. Justin fourth, 19.507. Wyatt fifth, 19.509. Tony, Joey, and Ellery finishing out the order.
Done with a 19-lap 509.5 result. Tony Hines done with a 19-lap 510.5 result. All drivers are finished. Bryson Furnish done with a 22-lap 513.1 result. Up next, race number 13. Mini B brushless. A Main. Carl Holland. Lance Dillingham. Bryson Furnish.
Hi, I'm Mr. Savage for Savage Cheetah Motors. If you want a hand-wound motor and a stock can, Savage Cheetah Motors is for you. You'll pass tech and you'll be first every race. Savage Cheetah Motors.
1 minute to the start
Remember,
of the race.
If you're not first, you're last.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Have you hit me yet? I'm spatially aware of where
30 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hines. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on Daniel. Waiting on Daniel. Daniel. Where's that? Hey, Daniel. All right, let's go ahead and Daniel, can you check in? Daniel. Daniel. Check in.
Daniel Hines.
Check it. Check it, Daniel. I think so. Go underneath. Should be good. Yep, we're good. All right, let's close straight away and get a grid. We got Bryson on the 1, Lance on the 2, Carl on the 3, Daniel on the 4, Tony on the 5. All right, we got a grid. We got our marshals. Let's go on the sound of the tone. Oh, watch turn 1, Bryson. Bryson is busted. Right now we got Carl out front. Lance second. Daniel third, Tony fourth, Bryson fifth. Bryson out. Leader going over the no-name mountain. Coming down the straight. Second place coming down right behind him. We're a minute into this race. It's Carl, Lance, Daniel, Tony. Carl's on a 22.505. Lance is on a 22.511. Daniel's on a 25.05. Tony is on a 20.514. Carl's fast lap is a 12.7. Lance's fast lap is a 12.9. Daniel's fast lap's a 12.9. Tony's fast lap is a 13.3. Leader getting ready to come down the straightaway. Second place down the straightaway. Third place down the straightaway. And there's fourth place. Oh, watch the no-name mountain clear. We're about 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's still Carl, Lance, Daniel, Tony. Battle on track now going over the no-name mountain. Daniel's in second. Lance is in third. Oh, there's closing the gap right there. Right now it's Carl out front. Daniel second, Lance third, Tony fourth. Carl's on a 23.505. Daniel's on a 22.511. Lance is on a 22.513. Tony's on a 21.501. And Bryson is on a 1:13.8. All right, so it's still Carl, then Daniel, then Tony, now Lance sitting in fourth. And Tony and Lance switch spots again. Oh.
1 minute left.
Watch that clear. Oh, watch it. Yep, clear. All right, we got 45 seconds to go.
Left.
It's Carl out front, Daniel second, Lance third, Tony fourth.
30 seconds left.
Daniel's fast lap is a 12.4. It's 15 seconds to go. It's Carl, Daniel, Lance, Tony. Oh. And time. When you cross the finish line, you are done.
Daniel Hines
Daniel's
done with a 22
Tony's
lap
done.
506.4 result.
Done.
Tony
it was
Hines
Carl,
done
Daniel,
with a
Lance,
21 lap
and Tony for the finish.
507.7 result. All drivers are finished. Carl Holland done with a 23 lap 509.2 result. Lance Dillingham done with a 22 lap 508.9 result. Up next, race number 14. Mini 4WD Buggy. C Main. Ryan Hasty. Robbie Marks. Jacob Frommier.
My car worked. I just, now you practice. You can drive, Sunday you can drive my car. It feels pretty good.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 4-wheel
45 seconds to
buggy.
the start of the race.
I think Rob Ross left, so you guys are it for the C Main. Let's grid them up, get a couple marshes out here, and get this over with. Oh, don't break it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, straightaways closed. Let's get a grid. Come on. Get a couple hands out here marshaling this. There's only 3 cars, so we should be good.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jacob kicks the spot, whichever one you want. It's Jacob, Ryan, Rob, and Robbie. Good enough for me. We are good to go. All right, we're good, I think. Somebody go up on the hill, and we'll be good. We don't need all. 5 is more than enough. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Jacob, did you screw the setup on this one up too? Yep. Okay. Marshall's going to go, or driver's going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh my God, a long time.
Oh, he didn't leave the line.
All right, B main 4-wheel, you guys are next. And then our final race of the night.
What?
B main is next. Then after that, our final race of the night. 4-wheel A.
That sounded like the B main was the last.
Yep. Amen, guys. You don't get to drive. Not allowed. All right. B main 4-wheel, get them ready. We will need definitely some help marshaling this one. Anybody that's not in the B main, help us marshal. And we will get rolling. No, there's somebody that they met somebody going the other way for some reason. I don't know what that's all about. There's a car going out too. All right, so mini 4-wheel drive, C main. It's Jacob out front, Robbie and Ryan. It is currently 1:42. We can get this done before 2 o'clock. Well, one thing about this kind of turnout, it's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy. The people that realize how late it is don't come back the next time, so we don't have as many.
So it's not as late.
Yeah, so it's not as late.
Or the problem is people aren't deterred by it, and then we get more. 101 entries on a club race
It's pretty darn impressive, guys, yes. For those still listening with us out there in YouTube land, yeah, 101 entries for a club race, let alone a mini club race, is pretty impressive and pretty crazy. Clash is 447 entries. 239 actual drivers, 447 entries. The early days of CRC when they did stock on one day and mod the other day, stock on Saturday, mod on Sunday. Stock day alone had, I think, two-wheel stock went down to the Z main one night, or one year. 26 heats of two-wheel stock.
2 minutes left.
Huh? Yeah, they got in. Sorry, they got into like double letters. It went to AA and BB and CC. That's when basically we ran two-wheel stock, four-wheel stock, and stock truck. That was the only things we ran. So everybody ran one class or another. Yeah. It was, only running 3 classes, and there was like 40-some total round, 40, 44, 45 heats around. In the middle. Problem is, this is before live time and all that stuff, so we just can't go back and look up the results.
1 minute left.
Yeah. Got to find the article about it in RC Car Action, which they only ever reported the A mains anyhow, so. My name's been in there a couple times for those.
45
so.
seconds left.
All right, 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Jacob out front. Ryan second. Robbie third. They are running the way they qualified.
30 seconds left.
And I'm sorry, but they are all roughly 1 lap apart. Four-wheel drive B main, guys. Get them ready. This one is over in 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, bing.
Ryan Hasty done with a 18 lap 503 flat result.
Jacob with 19,
Jacob
Ryan
Frommier
with
done
18,
with a 19
and
lap
Robbie with 17. That's the way they're going to
result.
finish. Yes, they were exactly 1 lap apart. You can go across the line, Robbie.
Transponder 2
There we go.
drivers are finished. 698. Robbie Marks done with a 17 lap
All right, folks, B main.
522.6 result.
Light them up.
Up next, race number 15. Mini 4WD Buggy. B main. Curtis Sand. Rob Nichols. Mike Dietrich. Justin Peoples.
All right, guys. I got to say, for those of you that are still here with us, thank you.
Holland.
Actually, the night went pretty darn smooth, even though the schmozzle at the beginning of the novice races, everything else has gone smooth, guys. Thank you. Race is going smooth, makes it at least reasonably pleasurable for us. All right, guys,
1 minute
let's
to the
grid them
start
up.
of the race.
Ellery on the 1, Justin on the 2, Mike on the 3, Carl on the 4, Tracy on the 5, Rob on the 6, Chris on the 7, and Curtis on the 8.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Put your catcher's gear on. Here they come. Are gonna guys gonna go at the sound of the tone. Oh, my. Justin out front. Ellery second. And they run over each other. It's going to be all three cars together. Oh, God. What's going to happen here? That's actually some pretty good close racing together, guys. I'm impressed. Oh! Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Middle, middle, middle. All right, we have a race. Justin, Ellery, and Carl. Justin and Ellery tangle. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. He goes on the inside, inside, inside. Oh, first corner, ouch. Carl now your leader. Ellery second, Mike third. What happened to Justin? Why is he not counting all of a sudden? Hold on. Okay, he's in there. All right.
It was a rough lap.
Okay. Ouch. Whoa. It works. It's Carl, Ellery, and Mike, your running order.
It's Carl out front. Mike now up to second. Ellery in third. Then Chris, Rob, Justin, Curtis.
All right, coming up on the halfway point, Carl with 8-second lead. Mike and Ellery is the battle on the track. Looks like Mike has gotten around Ellery. Ellery 1.7 back. Next closest is Chris, and he's 8 seconds back. So Mike and Ellery is the race on track right now. Oh, Ellery turns in at turn one early. It's going to hurt. Carl is starting to get this thing figured out again. He's got a 12.9 lap.
2 minutes left.
12.599.
You're getting better, Carl. All right, Carl, Mike, Ellery, Chris, Rob, Justin, Curtis, and Tracy. 12.46 for Carl. He's getting a rhythm finally.
Purple is your leader.
Watch it. Nope. And coming up on 1 minute to go. Carl currently your leader. Mike is stretched out 5 seconds over Ellery. Next closest battle is for fourth between Chris and Rob. Oh, Ellery and Rob tangle.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Mike upside down. That might change things. Nah, he's got a substantial lead over Ellery. That's not going to be enough.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Carl's trying to break it.
15 seconds left.
Either that or break our track, one of the two. I can't believe how tough these cars are. I'm sorry. I've seen stuff that should have broken cars in two by now.
Peoples done with a
All right, Justin is done. Ellery is done. Chris is done.
Team Savage Cheetah Power done with a 20-lap.
Ellery's done. Carl waiting on Rob and Mike. There's Rob, and here comes Mike. All right, Carl wins it, 22.508. Mike in second. Ellery third. Chris, Rob, Justin, Curtis.
Carl Holland done with a 22-lap 508.2 result.
Anybody that's left that wants your podium picture, be ready. We'll crank them out real quick while we're cleaning up.
All drivers are finished. Mike Dietrich done with a 21.
Final race of the night. We're going to get it in before 2.
Up next, race number 16. Mini 4WD Buggy. A Main. Lance Dillingham. Bryson Furnish. Brandon Dietrich.
All right, all those guys that just ran, we need you on the track to turn, Marshall.
Joshua McDonald.
We got 8 more
Justin
angry
Davis.
4-wheels.
Steve King.
Everybody is checked in. Don't break your cars till we start the race. Oh, Josh is having troubles. Again, I cannot believe these cars survived some of the crashes I'm seeing happen.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
45
Grid
seconds
is
to the
Tom
start
on
of
the
the
1.
race.
Red or white, Tom? He's picking red. All right.
30
Tom,
seconds
Richard,
to the start
Lance,
of the
Brandon,
race.
Josh, Bryson, Steve, and Dustin. Tom, Richard, Lance, Brandon. He's decided on white. He's going to make everybody jockey around.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. He switched on you guys. No switching again, guys. All right, it's Tom on the 1, Richard on the 2, Lance on the 3, Brandon on the 4, Josh on the 5, Bryson on the 6, Steve on the 7, and Dustin on the 8. Yep. He wants to get around the corner and gone before he gets hit. All right. Final race of the night. Probably going to be one of the most exciting. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. Tom, Lance, Brandon, that's the way they come across. Oh, Tom jumps across. Gonna have to go a wrap. Richard does it too. Our top 2 cars going to the back of the field. Lance out front, Brandon second, Josh up to 3rd now, Bryson up to 4th. Lance in control of this one. Oh, in the middle, Brandon hangs up. Meanwhile, Lance on cruise. Josh also on cruise. Oh, Lance upside down. Josh going to the lead. Josh up front. Marshall in the middle, and Brandon's upside down. Josh McDonald out front, Bryson second, Lance, Richard, Brandon, Steve, Tom. That's the way they crossed the line the last time. Your leader, where is he? Going through the rollers. 2nd place, going through the rollers. 3rd place, going through the rollers. 4th place, 5th place, 6th place, 7th, and the leader again. Whoa. Josh is your leader, guys. Josh is your leader. He hung up. He's got a bunch of traffic around him. In the middle, in the middle. Oh, that's second place upside down. Richard goes around. Lance goes around.
Tom goes over. Tom goes over.
He goes over. Put him over. There you go. All right. Josh out front. Richard to second. Not that far behind him. Lance to third. Bryson to fourth. Halfway through this one, guys. Halfway through. In the middle on the tape table. It's clear. All right. Oh, Richard bones it on the inside. He's on the wrong side of the pipe. He goes over, goes over, goes over. Josh now. Oh, Richard in the hole again. That put him back to sixth. He was battling for the lead. Now he's battling not to get lapped. All right, Josh out front. Next closest person to him is Lance. 3 seconds back. Lance upside down after the table. Brandon Dietrich is right behind Lance. The battle is for second. Lance with the truggy. Brandon with the red buggy. Oh, Steve tags the pipe and takes both of them. Tom Bach gets through. That might be. No, it's not. Baum is a lap down to him. All right. All right, settling down. 1:15 to go. It is Josh, Lance, Bryson again, Brandon, Richard, Tom, Dustin, and Steve, your running order. Bryson has recovered. He is right behind Lance, and Brandon is right behind Bryson. So we have a battle. He's not right behind Lance. All right, sorry about that. He's 5 seconds behind Lance. Sorry about that. It's Bryson and Brandon battling for third. I missed that one. Red buggy and blue buggy going through the rollers. Tom in the middle. Watch the rollers. Watch the rollers.
5 seconds left.
Yellow and red is your leader.
Yeah. Josh in the Mini 8 is your leader, guys. Be nice. Lance in the truggy is in
left.
second. 4 seconds back. Then we got Bryson and Brandon battling for third and fourth. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
All right, 10 seconds remaining, guys. This will be most everybody's last lap, I do believe. Brandon and Bryson going at it. They touch, they tangle. Time's going to expire, crossing the line. Oh, Bryson pulls it off.
501.9 result.
Josh is going to win it. Lance is going to get second.
502.3 result.
And that is all, guys. Thank you for a good night of racing.
505.5 result.
Josh wins at 23.505. Lance 23.509. Bryson 22.01. Brandon 22.02. Richard 22.05. Dustin, Tom, and Steve 21.
Done with a 21 lap 509.9 result. Tom Bach done with a 21 lap 510.6 result. All drivers are finished. Steve King done with a 21 lap 511.9 result.
That was, I'm out of voice now.
Nice how I felt the last 3 nights.
There it is. I knew I would find it.
That was a freaking, definitely an exciting race. Easy, Josh. Don't
Not like that.
Well, at least it's now, not during the race. All right, who's left for podium pictures? I'm going to start yelling out names, and Mandy and Bree, are you still here? All right, bring them up. will be on this side, and Cal will be on that side.
We'll see the body. We'll see the body. Don't worry about your shoe right now.
Yeah, I'm not taking pictures
Don't
of
worry
your
about
shoe.
your shoe.
Get back against the wall, guys.
Back against the wall.
Can't see the body. All right. There you go. Smile, guys.
All right, go.
All right. Next. Junior Rush A. Is anybody left? Cora, yes, get up here. Dave, all right. I don't think Chris or Tyler or Ben are here. Are they? No. Okay. So, hold on. Move for a second, guys. I'm going to take a blank space for the guys that aren't here. Move down real quick. Out of the way. All the way. All right, smile. This is the novice drivers that weren't here. All right, go on up.
That was weird.
Nobody did anything.
All right, it's just how I take a step. All right.
Oh, I got it.
So Gabe won, Cora on the other side.
Wasn't exactly fast today.
Andrew and Chase are not here, so that's the way they go. Smile.
135.
Got it.
I think it was
All right. JRX2, Todd, Wyatt, Jeff. Anybody still here? I know Jeff's not. Todd is not. Wyatt is not. Nobody's here. All right. JRX2, wonderful picture. Smile, guys. All right.
In the middle.
Mini Pro Stock C. How about Grant, Robbie, or Curtis? Robbie's here.
Curtis here.
Curtis is here.
Come on, son.
Robbie on my left, Curtis on my right. Hole in the middle for Grant, who's not here. All right.
That's a big,
I don't think Grant's
that's
still
a big
here.
space. Grant.
Is Grant still here? Did he leave? Smile. All right, got it. All right, Pro Stock B-Main, Steve, Joey, and John. John, Steve's here. Come on, Steve, get up here. Pro Stock B.
I'm not digging my bar out.
That's fine. Just go up there. I need a picture. Just Joe. Nobody else is here but you.
Somebody steal?
Take one.
Huh? Grant is here.
Dillinghams are here, so.
No, they left.
They left. They were packed up and gone as soon as the race was over with. They're
What?
no, they're Lance putting stuff away. They're Alex.
Lance on the same picture.
Oh, did Alex take
You're
Grant?
way out there.
Yeah.
He refused to take it.
Oh, that's Al.
That's
Lance. Okay. All right, guys, come on. Steve, real quick. Next will be Mini Me Pro Stock A, which is Daniel, Lance, and Brandon. I know. He's afraid of cameras. All right, so Steve in the middle. No Joey. No
Brandon,
John.
you're not in that one.
You're not in this one.
Pro Stock B. Oh.
Yeah, wrong one.
This just proves I'm a loser.
Oh man, none of that crap.
Got turned in probably 8 turns.
I'm trying to delete this so I don't have Brandon up there. I'm going, why is Brandon in this picture?
I'm sitting there like, damn, I'm doing
All right.
I was starting off the night.
Smile, Steve. Got it. All right. Pro Stock A, that is Daniel, Lance, and Brandon. You're on the correct side. Move over a little bit, Daniel, so I know there was a place for Lance.
Here we go, I'll give you one picture.
Oh,
ever. Next time we'll get a car. I love it. The only one you're almost.
I'll have to Photoshop you into everything else from now on.
I'm not allowed to drive after one. I had to get him home.
Okay, yeah, I know. All right, Pro Stock B.
New year and new land.
Mini T Pro Stock B, Chris, John, and Curtis. Chris is in the register. Last call. Anybody need anything? Buy anything? All right. Chris left. Yep. All right. This is so much fun, but nobody's here. You're in the right spot, Curtis. Smile. Why is my phone all whacked out? What the hell?
You took Lance's picture?
Yeah, I broke my camera, man.
I'm not surprised. I told
All right.
you.
Lance, it's a new year.
There we go. Got a good picture. All right. All right. Pro Stock A, Carl, Daniel, and Alex. Alex is not here. Carl was here.
I think you left.
Daniel. It's early in the year, man. It only goes downhill from here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep on you.
You can move over a little bit. Yeah, be on the
Daniel, smile.
All right. Bing. All right. Grom. Anybody want to take a picture for Grom? Dustin does. He's got it. Ryan's here.
Great driving, dude.
No Todd. All right. Roll them, guys. Come on. Next up, will SCT Craig and Jacob. Dustin in the middle, Ryan on this side. Todd not here.
Don't stand in front of him.
Yeah. Got it. I got it under my elbows and arms and everything. All right. All right, Craig and Jacob. Craig in the middle, Jacob on the left. No.
I have so many pros ideas.
Craig in the center, Jacob on the left. Move over, Craig. Give him room. Don't push him off the thing. You can get over closer to him. It's your second.
But I'm the first.
No, you're first. Wait a minute. That's right. Hold on. No, he was. Craig did win. All right. Got it. On to race 12. SCT, Bryson, Dustin, and Brandon. Bobby's here. Bryson. Yep. Bryson, Dustin, left, Brandon, right. There, my left. Yeah, there we go. Cheese.
Bucky's.
Got it. All right.
Bucky's gonna have red eyes.
Brushless A. Carl not here. Daniel and Lance. So Daniel, get up here and stand for our picture. Just so I can take it. All right. Mod buggy. Boom. Done. Four-wheel drive C, Jacob and Ryan again. We've done this before.
This is four-wheel
Damn, that
drive.
would have been a good picture to take too, because that would have been my stock buggy.
Four-wheel novice.
Yep. There comes that picture on my elbow again. All right. Yep, it's hooked. All right. B, Carl, Mike, and Ellery.
See you guys. Where's second at the ground pressure?
Let's see, Mike on my left, Ellery on my right. Carl's not here. So you can kind of go, look at that idiot that's not here. A little closer, Ellery. I know he votes, he always roots for the wrong team, but all right, well, got it. And last but not least, four-wheel A, Josh, Lance, and Bryson.
I'm not gonna lie, I hope Ohio State goes away. Absolutely. Nobody can be touched about that.
Bryson snuck in out of nowhere in four-wheel. All right. Point. Let's see, Josh is in the middle, so yeah, Lance would be over here, so let me center it that way. Done. Thank you, fellas. All right, it was a late night, but actually it was a pretty fun night. Everything went good tonight, guys. Huh? 212? No, that 103 night was like 240.
That car's illegal, Josh. That wing won't fit in the box.
Good. It was 16 heat. I should have had more. 103, we only had 14. We had better heat stack. It was like every heat was full. And the thing is, that night we had 103. We could have had, I think, 14 more drivers and not changed the heat. Like every heat was 7. We could have added a driver in each class, one driver in each class every heat. Yeah, and it would have been. So it wasn't bad. It could have been more efficient, but it wasn't bad. All right, guys, please talk quick. We gotta move
Score. You know, for a minute to score in less than an hour. How many hours do I gotta be here?